Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Episode 17. And it's 2008. The live streams, days in a row. Am I caught up to your birthday year by now? I hope so. I got a few more I'm gonna try before I stop. But Zelda Legends, welcome back. So glad to have you here. And everybody else too who may or may not be watching this. I'm assuming people are not watching this game because it's been 2 episodes. This one's gonna be the 3rd one. And it's got 0 views on YouTube, so I'm assuming nobody's watching The Legend of Zelda on YouTube. But people watch the live stream, so I'm kind of thankful for that. I've already been looking at this. I should have actually, what I should have did, instead of running to the thing, I should have tried to find where this is. Maybe I'm gonna run around up top. And then, and then maybe I'll find the clue that I need. But like, it is this boomerang. There's no other thing, but I'll run like up here and around first. And we'll just go from there, but like, it's kind of like... Is that the whole boomerang too? Yeah, so under the other part, it's just there. But it makes no sense. It's just here in the boomerang part somewheres. Where's my green pin? Pretty sure I did that. I hope anyway. But yeah, we gotta go over here. We gotta get things going. But to answer questions, it's going great. How are you doing? My penguin is doing well. For those who are like, wait a minute, I may have missed 1 episode, but what? No, I don't have a real pet penguin. I'm talking about Arknights. I'm gonna try to throw people off. Isn't that the Yiga clan hideout? It is, but I'm here to do the DLC part of the Champion's Ballad. And from what I can think of, the clue is that you gotta go under the ground or something? Some bizarre thing. Anyway, I'm here to power up my suit finally and also get grabbed and dragged under the water by a fairy. Ba-ban!
Huh?
I have. Well, yes, I'm here for my clothing, but more or less to be grabbed and possibly smooched by you even more.
Huh?
Yeah, I killed a Lionel and it dropped 2 guts, of course, I think. Or 1 gut. Probably only 1. No, because if I had 2, I would have did it. Right? I'm not insane. I think I got 2, I must have. Ah, what a grab, and then now I'm gone. They gave me a scare at the first, because, like, literally her face kind of went, ah! And then she snuggled up, and I'm like, oh, okay. I'm back. But cool, I am now just that much stronger. All done perfect. Sometimes I'm so good it's scary. Enhance away. What else do I need now? Like, now is the time to strike... Oh, I need like 30 Lizalfos' tails to power up my suit that I like. And 15 rubies. No wonder I don't want to do this one. Oh, actually, yeah, let's... Just need to take out Lizalfos'. I can do that. Oh, I'm one of those. I haven't got any of those in a while, so... Either way, I got my Barbarian set, which is the armor I want to run around in the most. With the 20 times 3 defense, so I got 60 defense now. That's awesome. But yeah. Nice twice.
Huh?
Oh, I can do this one again, cool. Easy way to get rupees is to give that lady, black gear. To get rupees is to give some lady. One of the DLC areas you have to get an orb from the Yiga hideout and throw it down the huge hole where you fought Master Koga. Oh, so I gotta get an orb from somewheres? Well then I will try to find the orb before going down. Because my quest is like before the Yiga clan. There we go. Okay, I need like 15 Lizalfos tails and a lot of hardy bass, but okay. Oh, I need some even power up this? I don't want to use... No, I don't want to use that. I'll use that for my arrows. I will not power up this outfit. Change of plans. I need to kill a lot more monsters if I want to buy the rest of the cool hats. She's at the Riverside stable, I think. Give that lady... What is black gear?
Bye.
Now I don't know what that is. Give her gear? Yeah, the orb is in the place where there's a lot of bananas stacked up. Oh, okay then, so I'm running through the hideout. I don't think I would have found that out at all, so thank you. Cool, now I kind of know what I'm doing. Yeah, I still got my food from kind of yesterday. If I put on my outfit because I'm in the desert, and I got the ice sword on, we're probably okay. Okay, so cool. Then I will just go to the Yiga hideout, and then I'll just drop down in and run backwards. I think it would be better to go backwards, run in, grab the thing, and then run back out. Yeah, that probably might work. I don't need the pin then. Well, I know where all those bananas are. So we'll just go ahead and go, we'll go from the backwards out. It's the Royal Guards gear, to not confuse with Royal Guards. Royal gear. I say the black gear. Well, you confused me, because I had never even heard of a set called like that, so that's alright. No prob, Bob. Who's Bob? There's too many B's. It's like a scrunch together 13. Anyway. Oh, it's a capital B. Anyway. It's too cold. It's still too cold. I wish the barbarian set had more armor, clothing, so I could actually stay warm in the cold areas. Yeah. Cool. Now, I'm going this way? No, I am going the way I thought I was going. Do I have the royal set then? Because it's not that, right? Phantom Ganon, Phantom Armor, Ancient Greaves, Radiant, Climbing, Rubber. Oh, give them, okay, because you said gear. And I would expect gear to be something you equip, like armor and shield. Well, maybe shield would be a gear too. When you say gear, my brain didn't think weapons. So you want me to drop off the Royal Guards stuff, but only the weapons and shields and stuff, that's the only thing you could get. It's not armor. Okay, now I got you. You lost me when you said gear too. And the black gear just completely threw me off. Yeah, we're not running past something that's just easy to get. Ew. I was hoping that the orb was up here, and I would just quickly and easily grab the ore, throw it down, and I'd be done. So you must be doing a lot of castle runs. Oh no, I lost stamina. Just kidding. Now it's probably too hot, right? I'm on the edge of melting, but if I put on my other weapon that I had before because I knew I was going into the desert, now we're talking. Okay, so from here, we gotta run back to the room. Wait, there's normal people here. Hello?
Yeah.
Here the Yiga clan were taken out by a traveling swordsman, and yet there's still an awful lot of them around. They seem to be hoarding bananas too. Maybe they're still up to no good. I know one thing's for sure. The orb they stole from the Gerudo tribe It is in their second floor storage area. But getting there is too dangerous. Staying alive is essential to being a great treasure hunter. They just literally told me that they have an orb and stuff. I just had to talk to them. Are you looking for treasure too? Yiga clan, they took one of the Gerudo tribe's treasures in there, the sacred orb, or something. It looked like it could sell for a high price, so I followed them, but, well, now I'm thinking I should probably back away while I still can. Wait, you don't think? You're not planning to throw the sacred orb into that big gaping hole, like that old legend says, right? Oh, I'm totally doing that then. There is bananas everywhere, and I am going to take them all, of course. I don't want any more bows and stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw these. Oh, arrows? Even better. Oh, I'm almost up to 300 arrows again. Okay. Nah, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face. And then fight them all. Okay, this weapon's too slow. Too bad. Alright, I win. Ding ding ding, ring the bell. Bananas everywhere! So this is gonna be a great run through again. Look at all those bananas. This is perfect for me. Oh, I thought it was a diamond. I was gonna be like, that's awesome. I love katanas, but when they are two-handed katanas, they are not what I like. I like it that you could hold a katana with two hands and, you know, have a different stance. But I picked that up without even knowing I was picking it up. But, like, I'd rather be able to swap back to a one-handed katana and... yeah, and fight that way, too. Anyway. I finally got my 15 rubies. And if I think it's up in that room, so I just gotta go back one more. I think they're a one-shot game over if the big guy hits you. Is it really? Well, they can't touch me. I didn't think they could one-shot game over me, because I thought I did get hit by them before. Look at the bananas! Wow. I love it. In the first visit. Oh, okay. Well, I thought I also got hit in the first visit. Oh, maybe they hit you and then you gotta go back to the thing. You don't die, but they send you back because you got caught. And you kind of had to sneak through. Yeah, the first visit, I think if they see you and they do the thing, you actually gotta go through without getting spotted. I'm gonna save just in case. But I'm pretty sure I'm just doing exactly what the lady and Zelda told me to do. Okay, the cutscene literally kicked in. I think it's only one of the two attack types. Oh, there's actually two. I didn't even know they had two different attack types. Interesting. Well, we figured it out with the help. I don't think I actually would have found this out on my own. Yeah, I think I probably would have been running around up top for a while, and then I would have not seen what I needed to do. Hopefully I would have dropped down again, because I did drop down here, but I just didn't see them at the thingy. Now they were running over. That means I did something. Cool. So now you're throwing away treasure? You do realize how wasteful that is, right? If you didn't want it, you could have... I would have been happy to take it off your hands. Well, no. Oh, you threw the precious treasure down below? What were you thinking? Do you not see the thing that popped out of the ground? I guess they can't. Maybe this is invisible to other people. Oh yeah, this happened. Kihiro Mo. Sweet. That sounded really quiet and very far away. Well, while I'm doing this, I gotta remember to do all this stuff. I finished... Oh, welcome back, Penguin. How was your berry tea treating you? I finished the Demon Girl Next Door last night, which is awesome. And I actually didn't write down season or episodes. Awesome. Anyway, I think it's 1 season, 12 episodes. Offer a trial. Oh, okay, I see what's going on now. A comedy magic slice of life anime about the MC Yuko Yoshida, who had a strange dream and woke up as a demon girl. Okay, I'm just gonna not say any more because it's best to watch it. This is like the stars in the sky kind of thing. Put them in the right place. It got that same feel, you know what I mean? It's got the same 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you want me to count how many is in this box? Get out of here. Cool, I only see 2 orange. Two orange, 4 purple? We'll go with that for now. Yeah, and by the way, Bodhi, welcome back as well. I kind of got distracted by this quest. Let me get my anime done first. I didn't see any red. Okay, now I see 1 red now. See 1 green, 2 green. One red, 2 green? We'll just go with that for now. And then I'll try to get my anime done, because it'll take me forever. Cool. So yeah, there is a few times they swear in this anime. Oh, I actually got it solved? Wow, good for me. And they even write the swearing down sometimes in the anime. So that kinda, you already know it's not gonna be a 4 now. There is revealing clothes, and they kind of like comment about it a lot. She's a demon succubus kind of girl, but she's in like... She's 15. I don't know why anime keeps doing stuff like that, but anyway. And there's a lot of crying for comedy, but like I don't all the time laugh at that. Not all the time. I don't really laugh when people cry. Cool. Okay, well, I gotta do something with that ball. Purple, orange. Okay, no, it has nothing to do with that. I just need to put... All I see is 1, 2, 3. Okay, well... You need to count the black orbs. Oh, you mean like count those orbs like that? Oh, okay, that's good, because I wasn't quite getting the thing. I only watch really sad enemies. Yeah, see, I stay away from really sad. I went very happy. So yeah, where was I at? The graphics are really nice. Funny sound effects, funny reactions, some fourth wall breaking, that's always good. And the text is dubbed. Hence the reason why I knew they were typing swear words. So yeah. What do I put in the ball to let them know? I assumed I was done with this puzzle. Okay, but what am I putting in the... What am I putting in place? It has to be an orb for me to put into place, right? Like, there should be an orb here that I can pick up and put in? I think I know because of the shape of the box. There's one metallic one somewheres. Okay, I want to find a metallic one somewheres. Because, yeah, I'm kind of missing that right now. Because once I can find it, I could just put them in. It's not that bad, really. Weird. Anyway, there's supposed to be a metallic one somewheres. And I will be able to put my answer in once I find it. So yeah, I believe the cat is the narrator. Maybe you'll hear it too if you watch the anime. And I hope there is more seasons. No, those are for the big one. Yeah, so like, what am I grabbing? Am I grabbing a small metallic one here? Am I supposed to unlock this one some other way? How do I get the big one out? Exactly, that's what I want to know. I don't know what I'm doing right now. All I know is that I'm solving for the answer of the metallic ones, but I don't see anything to put down here or over there. I think the box that you were rolling around has a clue. Okay, well, I will try to roll around the box, but, like, I still need an orb to put down somewheres. I think I see one metallic one in there. Two metallic ones in there. But even if I see two metallic ones, what do I do? Like, I need an orb now to put into the thingy. So, like, what is it that I'm truly doing? Yeah, because I can see two in there. I see a thingy over here. I tried lifting this up and nothing would happen. I'm assuming I'm using this orb to solve the answer, but up doesn't work, and neither does down, and neither does back, and neither does forward. So... Point down on the lid? Ah, okay, now we're getting somewhere. So I have to do something with the lid. Okay, I think I understand now. Now there's a lid there. This might help out a little bit. But yeah, where was I at? I gotta get this anime done because it's gonna take me an hour to read what I wrote down. Hope there's more animes. I'm giving it a rating of 3 out of 4. Because it wasn't full of swearing words, but they did swear, and they typed it down, and then what I already said. But it was really close to like a good, perfect anime. For once. So yeah, it's nice to finally find some good anime. And yeah, and I hope there is more seasons of it. You know, because it was kind of a good one. It's been a while since I found a good anime. So the only ones I can lift up are these. I can only put 2. I was able to count them. So I'll put 2 into this one. I'm glad you saw that the lead was metallic. So yeah, tonight I will be watching. I'm guessing that one counts as 3 as well then? Sure. That's 3 then. Okay, they were also counting the one outside of the box as well. What a bonus. But cool, so yeah, the one I'm gonna be watching next is Bo Furry. I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. It's a title that long and around that. The title made me laugh, so I hope the title is as good. Hope the anime is as good as the title, because the title makes me laugh. So hope. Fingers crossed. Yeah, roll the purple one. That was awesome. Alright, cool. Solved. Done. Finished. We're out of here. But yeah, there you go. Oh, and the line that keeps cracking me up is the... Well, there's 2 lines. There's a couple lines, but I only produce eye juice. Again, they cry a lot for a comedy, but yeah, I only produce eye juice kind of cracked me up when she was dealing with an overpowered character. Anyway, I hope people like the animes that I like. That's all I could really hope for. But yeah, it's like 12 episodes long. You can probably power through that in a day. It takes me 12 plus days, but hey. And the cat lines also crack me up as well. But yeah, there you go. Done. Cool. Finally, it took me 29 minutes to finally get through my anime. But yeah. Bofuri. B-O-F-U-R-I. But yeah. I know I asked this question before, but does anybody actually know of a site that I can go to, that I can write down whatever I want to write down, and you can see it, and after I save it, I could go back and edit it later and add more or delete more to it? Because I like Facebook's the only one that I ever knew, and yeah, like I don't know where to go. You have all the spirit emblems for all the beasts, but I'm too afraid to fight them. I already fought 3 of them. I know you can handle them. Real Bode Hika. I know you can. Because I already defeated them. It's a set battle. You go in with the weapons and the arrows that they give you. And you have your powers. So if all your powers is there, you have 1 free death moment with, you know, Mifa's Grace, and you have 2 shields, 3 shields. So you should be okay. But yeah, no, go in and fight them. Go in and fight them. Get your powers upgraded. Get those pluses on your powers. Because they really... But your name is the real Bodhika. And you're only Bodhika on YouTube. That's why I call you them both, because it kind of is nice. But call you Bodhi? I can't call you Bodhi. Bodhi, B-O-D-H-I. No, it is there. But why do you change your name? I don't call myself Heaven's Army, and I want you to call me, like, Penguin Emperor. I want you to call me Heaven's Army because that's my name. I can try to call you Bodhi, but it's probably not gonna happen. Because I'm gonna see real Bodhika. You know what I mean? A real Bodhika. But yeah, Bodhi is gonna be hard for me to remember. In exchange for my orbs, we will fight another boss. Done. But yeah, fight them. Fight them all. But yeah, I'm glad you saw the lid, because I like... This happens a lot to me. it does. Where I solve a puzzle halfway through, and then I'm like, okay, what do you want me to do next? Because I could do anything, but like, what do you want me to do? And that's why I have a hard time with games that don't quite give me good instructions. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of games that just don't do that. But yeah, well, you do stick to the last part of my handle most of the time. Yeah, because your name says nobody, but if you want me to call you Iosno, I-O-U-S-N-O, I would not call you that. Because that's what Bodhi is doing to me. Bodhi, hi. But wait, Bodhi, bot hi. Bodhi, I can now call you Bodhi. You changed your name and now I got it. There you go. Bodhi's good. No, I can call you Bodhi now. Now I won't read your name as real Bodhika. I see Bodhi, but I also see Bodhi bot hi. Which sounds like an amazing song. In another language. Zelda Legends, where are you? You're not too quiet again. You say hi and you disappear for 2 hours. Get back here and start talking. Start flexing or something, would you? I thought the area around the lid was shaped weird. I thought you would have an interesting trick to it. Well, I'm glad you're here, because I saw nothing. Oh, ow, wow, hey, whoa, hey, whoa. I got him? Please tell me I got him, because he's a little too fast right now. Great. Great. All I wanted was to live and stuff. Wait, what? Finally, I got the timing down. You know what? It is easier to fight him down here. Okay, I gotta get this out anyway. I'm like way too fast. What a glitched out character you are. Like, he literally had to, he usually dashes away and then he dashes forward. He didn't, he just instantly dashed forward. I love it. Didn't even see him. I just decided to go for it. You already got the picture of him doing the actual fight. I think I might have missed him and the fire one. But now I got him. Now I got them both, so all is well. So now this one's up top, right? I didn't activate it. Okay, awesome. What an awesome waste of time that was. There we go. I need to go over here. I need to climb up so I can see where I'm going. Oh, well, I think I'm going to attack. I don't know where he is. That's so cool when that happens. Where's my sword at? Alright. Well, it's pretty rough when you attack a thing and he disappears. And then he does that kind of trick.
It is my pleasure.
Thank you. There we go. That's so unfair. He did it again. I dropped the Daybreaker, all right. Oh, attack. Oh, what is he doing now? Okay, I gotta... Oh. Just attack. Thank you. Just literally attack me. just please attack and I'll win. Oh. So yeah, that's why I said make sure your powers are full, because you may end up dying like that when, you know, he falls down and then he like teleports up and attacks you, and you can't seem to stop him. And then he throws up close and zaps you and makes you lose your thing, but yeah, I literally beat him on my first try, so I'm not even paying attention to the game, so. I think you, Bodhi, can totally handle that boss and all the other ones, and get your powers upgraded. And you get to see awesome cutscenes. What do you think, everybody? Do I get a GG for that? For not actually dying twice? Thank you! Bodhi, you're the only one talking. What happened to the rest of them? They were all here, and then they all poofed. Are you still adrift in thought? Yeah, you seem lost to the whims of your mind. Oh, pardon me, I suppose it's none of my business? Well, not gonna be that rude to say it, but... wandering around here and listening to anecdotes about Champion Urbosa has truly invigorated me, again, for the 4th time. In fact, I am going to sing a song. Thank you. I'm gonna skip this because it's like 4 times in a row they say the same things. Except they change who they're singing about. Recall no Boris' champion of sand. Before she was lost to the land. That thunder puppet is an annoyance. Just fight them. Oh, I probably had a bow. Chief Urbosa's heart was strong, so the princess came along. Yeah, I probably had a bow, and I could have probably shot. So I could have probably stopped it a little easier, but I wasn't thinking. I could have stopped the laser beam by shooting it in the eye. I wasn't thinking. See if you have a bow there and shoot it in the eye when the laser shows up.
Princess of Hyrule, I accept your proposition without hesitation.
She's sitting on the chair? That's so cool.
Not only are they planning to resurrect Calamity Ganon, it seems the Yiga clan is also after our treasured heirloom.
The Yiga clan is trying to resurrect Ganon.
You have my word. I won't rest until the Calamity falls.
Yiga clan are bad people.
Gerudo Chief Urbosa, on behalf of Hyrule and its king, I thank you.
I believe you, Bodhi. I believe in you, that you're gonna win, probably without even dying once. Good pals already.
I've never seen you so serious, Urbosa.
Oh my. I can't say the same. 10 years ago, you rarely smiled, my little bird.
Urbosa, I feel like you've called me Little Bird before. I was wondering where you got that name from. Huh?
Just...
Halt and face me.
They're like,
Unlike you traitors, I prefer to fight my enemies head on.
The Yiga.
Do your worst.
Oh, they are Yiga. I mean, they look actually like normal, casual weapons, but she counter parried them. Oh, awesome! Do your flurry attack. Ooh, the hilt to the gut. Oh, she's gonna snap him. She's gonna snap her fingers at him. All right, well they made.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives. Now go.
So they made 3 people look really cool.
You asked me why I call you Little Bird.
She's trapped in a cage, maybe? Trapped at the castle?
When you were but
Destiny?
a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest smile that ever graced our land of Hyrule.
Ooh.
You mean Mother?
Oh.
It was 10 long years ago. Your mother had just left this world, yet her little bird still spread her wings and became the beacon of light Hyrule needed.
Hold up. I'll be back with you in a moment,
Sometimes
nobody.
I forget myself and get lost in the past.
How come they made 3 characters cool and they made the big tough guy a scaredy cat of dogs? Remember the people waving at you on the road? No. Are we talking IRL or are we talking in video game? Wait, what's happening? But yeah, Bodhi, you probably already won, didn't you? Anyway, explain to me, nobody, what you're talking about, because you lost me again. You keep losing me. Though she was a fierce warrior, the Gerudo chief was also a loving friend of Hyrule Princess. In the game, they looked normal till you walked to them. Yeah, but they look really normal. In the game, there's one person standing up on the road not doing anything. That's overly suspicious in this game. And I know that that is a Yiga. But those 2 were walking like a casual people. They almost looked like they fit right in. They were 2 males, which close to Gerudo Town. That made me a little suspicious, but they looked plain enough to pass. And then she was like, halt! And I'm like, oh, is that really the Yiga clan? Whoa! So yeah, like that's what got me in the cutscene. In game, yeah, the first time I walked up was like, what's happening? And then you're like, Yiga! And I'm like, oh no, right, they do that. And then I was suspicious from then on. I already read this. So, what do you think of Champion Urbosa's song? I don't know, it's great, all of them, ×4. By writing a song that honors the heart of Champion Urbosa, I feel closer than ever to my dear teacher. Missing verses of the ancient song. I think the perfect setting would be Hyrule Castle in the distant past. Wait, don't tell me there's like a Ganon fight?
You are an impressive bow. You may now wield Urbosa's fury far more often.
That sounds like I'm
pride
getting...
of Hyrule, hero. Take care of our princess. I'm leaving that honor in your capable hands.
It sounds like twice now. I was gonna get more uses of them, but it's still just a quicker recharge on all of them. It now requires less time to recharge. Yeah, so it sounded like I was getting more uses, but nay. Alright, cool. There is one inside the castle. I am Maz Koshia. Thanks. The door to the final trial is now open at the Shrine of Resurrection. I knew you'd beat him. Go and face your destiny. In the Shrine of Resurrection, okay. I will go there then. Yeah, you don't need to show me where that is. I kind of remember that a little bit. You lost 3 hearts. Yeah, see? That's the difference between paying attention or looking at a live stream and not seeing anything. Yeah, I love it. So, something's gonna happen here? Am I doing like an extra hard Ganon fight? Or is this going to be something different? Because I've never done this before, and I haven't even fought Ganon yet. So if I'm gonna fight Ganon in a memory, and then I'm gonna go back and fight Ganon the easier version, it's gonna be hilarious. You know what I mean? I only have 2 shrines, are you kidding me? I mean 2 things. There you go. See, now you got your victory streak going, so you can just go and defeat all 4 of them, power up all 4 of your moves in one sit down. It's gonna be nice. Did I lose Penguin and Zelda and everybody else? Where'd you all go? Have you all gone to get me more views on YouTube? Cause yeah, to the brave. Oh, I was looking at chat. Whoops. You've overcome many challenges thus far. Now allow me to bestow upon you one final trial. Hope this whole place opens up. Return the Sheikah Slate to the terminal you first obtained it from, and then do so in the final passageway will reveal itself. Cool. Ah, well there you go. You were eating food, so you were not being rude and talking with your mouth open and full. That was very nice. Talking with your mouth open. I meant talking with your mouth full. Ooh. There is a Korok seed in here. I never found that one before. Wow, okay, I never would have done that. I'll save after I do this. I did many times. I did the sword thingy. I've done that sword to get this quest going. I've never once like walked back and saw the sparklies. I don't know, yeah, even my first game I don't think I picked that one up. Why are you closing? I want you to open up more things, not lock me in. Descending. Please beware of tremors. Descending? I would have liked to save. The cutscenes are so long, but worth it. Cutscenes are so nice. The lizard one is gonna make you laugh, and the other 3 they just show off how cool they are, so yeah. Oh, you haven't even fought them yet, never mind. We could skip the bird talking. All he's gonna talk about is how he's going to start singing a song. So yeah, go ahead and fight him. Skip that, because it's the same thing 4 times in a row. As soon as I left the plateau, huh? This is crazy. Wait, is he gone? He poofed out of existence. Am I almost done with the DLC? Awesome. Can I take this weapon with me and kill everything in one hit? That would make me happy. There's a Divini beast? Welcome, hero. You have overcome many trials to reach me. Now is the time to face the final trial. That's a lot of gears. And thingies. The trial with a complex labyrinth. To start, you will need a map. Ah, there's fire, lava, spikes, what? You may obtain the map information from the guided stone. There's another laser beamy dude over there. Okay. This is looking like it is a divine beast. You know what I mean? Don't spoil anything though. Oh my, you're in an elevator in Zelda. Yes. We're going all out today. My potion effect of strength carried into the beast. Nice! Extra damage, yo! Okay, so just a quick peek around. There's a door here. I believe I'm going over there, but we'll find out. One step at a time. Aha, a spinny room. Too far away, okay. Cool. All right. We got to do electricity. We got to spin the room around. We got lava. We got gears. Okay, this got a little bit of everything, everybody. Oh, I already found the thingy? Okay, they made this one to find the map right away. Yeah, usually when you enter into these trials, where they take your stuff, you will carry over food effects. That's kind of nice. Already at the end, you left! I was talking to you the whole time and you left me, Zelda. I was asking questions and things and you were just gone. Yeah, totally. Totally at the end. Professional person. Okay, it's a weird looking temple, but change rotation direction. Divine beast controls have been enabled. What an interesting looking divine beast. It doesn't look like anything. The trial of the sword is going to be very difficult for me to do. Only because like you have to, you can't save, you can't sleep, you can't do anything. You have to run through fight after fight after fight. And you have no armor, which means one hit and you die, basically. And it's just like, ugh, I don't want to focus that hard. I just want to play the game and have fun, and if I get hit, I would rather not die in one hit, so go easy on me. I'll never be an extreme person who likes those kind of things. Did I run backwards or did I run forward? I ran backwards. Oh, great. Okay. Suppose I'll go this way and check things out, but I have to start rotating the beast now before I can do anything. There's nothing I can do right now. We'll probably take multiple streams with no farming runs between streams. Just Varuta left. I knew you'd defeat them so quickly and easily. Okay, so the beast will either turn this way or turn that way. Got you. Now I kind of understand what's going on. I thought I was rotating rooms and stuff, but no, it's just gears. There's a bucket over there? There's a bucket in all of them. Okay. No, there doesn't seem to be anything in any of these. I was waiting to see if there was a treasure chest or something, but I assume enough of them has already gone by. Cool, let's see what's going to happen in room number 1. Drop the orb into the thing, open up door, unlock thingy. And this is rotating the wrong way. Okay, but before I rotate it, I need to at least get to the thing. Dummy. Like, seriously. Use your brain. There you go. Now we can rotate it. Oh, and since there's fire, everybody, let's just become immune to fire. Okay, well that kind of maybe makes sense, I don't know. it's gonna land and not fall into the thing, right? Good. This is no problem. This is no problem at all. I could kind of like see how things are supposed to work. It's nice. Cool. Might as well switch the sensor to chests. You are absolutely right. I will do that now. That is the correct thing to do. There's one up above me. But I don't see how to get up there. Oh wait, maybe I do. Quickly, quickly. There we go. Aw, Linky! Oh, cool. Glitch? Yeah, glitch. Cool, I'll take it. Galaxy Brain! I wish I had one of those. Cobble Crusher? Cool. So I saw that one. But yeah, putting treasure chest on is a brilliant idea. I guess I got this room done. So cool, right? We win. We're the winners. We are the champions. We keep on fighting till the end, kind of thing. Okay, is there a treasure chest in this one? Okay, perfect. I can land here and see if there is a treasure chest. In a spinny one. No, okay, I don't think there's... I can't stay by. Clifford! Clifford! You can't stay? Well, that's fine. You take care, then. Enjoy the moments you were here. and me too. There's a treasure chest in there. Okay, so that changes nothing. What I think I can do, though... No, I can't. Okay, I can't grab it and push it through. Change of plans, everybody. Don't worry, the skills of Heaven's Army can parkour anything. Could stasis anything, cool. What I wanted to do was... Oh no! Ah, boo! Anyway, I was going to see if I could move this around. You know what I mean? This is the thing that caught my eye first. Cool. Now I can kind of... I think I know what you mean by going to stasis. I think I'll go use stasis over here. Whoops. Stasis was up above. Stasis was up above. Okay, I'll go back into that room and try to stasis the thing where the treasure chest was. I'll give it a whirl. But yeah, Galaxy Brain means like you have a really, really big brain. top of the... Yeah, I'm going there now. I don't know how much of a delay we got, but I'm going. I'm assuming you wanted me to stasis this. This was the thing that I didn't see right away. Oh, okay. I gotta stasis it when the treasure is, like, there? See what I mean? It actually worked right away. Gerudo shield, nice. No! I'm gonna throw something away. Really, really big brain indeed. A Gerudo shield. I don't remember ever... Color is so bad in this place. Have I ever received a Gerudo shield? I don't think I ever have. Is that one of a kind? Because I have like a stronger, better radiant shield, but I've never seen a Gerudo shield yet. Crazy, right? Be an opening door here, right? Don't mind Link, he just does his own thing. Ha! Cool. I gotta link something else with something else. They are kind of rare, and to use the Reforged the Daybreaker. So yeah, okay then, so that's what's going on. Cease and desist. Wait, hold up. I feel like I almost had it and then nothing happened. Gotta wait a little longer. Okay. I was just too fast again. My speed is just too fast for anything. Wow. That's awesome that I missed it by like a nano. Oh, okay. It's that line up there that's causing it, because I can't reach this. And I could try to spin this around the other way. I don't think that's going to change anything. I unlocked a door. Maybe I'm not doing this one right yet, because yeah, I can't grab those, and I think this one is out to its maximum already. I'll try my best to like send it further in, but all I can do is try. No, it just missed. Okay. So maybe not right now. I'll also grab this treasure chest while I'm at it. Gerudo Scimitar again. Cool, I got lots of those now. I don't know if I'm supposed to make it up here, but I did. Hooray. Is this not a platform? Oh, Link, you are so fired. Why would he do these things to me? He's savage. Link is just savage. I might just go with that, because, yeah, he's just not cooperating. Although, maybe I'm not supposed to do what I'm trying to do. Hard to say, really. Like, why can't I just walk up here and then stand on the edge of this? There we go. That's all I wanted him to do. Over and over. Wait, what? I just took that out from a thing. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Don't question anything. Now it'll stop it, right? Use it to stop the other one. Yeah, I think that's what I just did. Boom! Oh no! Okay, now this is rolling. Oh, even better. Okay, so now we're spinning. And now you're all connected, and this is spinning, and everything is lovely, and cool. Now I understand. I didn't think that was gonna fall out of the thing. I was just gonna try to move it out and try to catch it up there, but even better. Deactivating one lock of the door. Oh, it's the symbol that we that's that weapon that we were using. Cool. 3 terminals remained. Oh, I feel like when you're in the rooms that spin around. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, you are so weird these days. He doesn't even like try to jump anymore or climb up on a platform like that. Just doesn't try anything. Okay, I think we're good. I don't remember all of these showing up out of nowhere, but whatever. Cool. Heard a thumpy sound to my left. Okay. I heard that, did I? Neat. Use a different shield? It's too rare to, You mean use a different weapon so I can guard? Yeah. Let's try this again. There we go, now I'm up here. I'm doing it my way, because I don't know how else to climb up certain spots when there doesn't seem to be anything. I can stop this thing from spinning. Great. I got the left and right side to do things. I can raise this up. They all keep moving. Oh, wait then. Aha, okay. I do see what's going on, but I don't think I could spin it around that much. We'll leave that one be. I do see it, though. I see what I needed to do right away. Once it's spinning around. Oh, no! I hit A, but I didn't dash. There we go. I'm in B. Guardian Spear Plus? I've never picked up a Guardian Spear Plus before? Did I even take a photo of one of these? I went from Guardian Spear to Guardian Spear Plus Plus, huh? Amazing. What crappy weapons do I have? Oh, the Crusher? Good. Yeah, I don't want big, silly weapons that does nothing. A metal treasure chest? It is. Oh, okay. Even easier. Even easier when they're metal. But now I got one of these things. Stasis it right before it falls. Or I gotta find the mechanisms that'll start spinning this big monstrosity around. This is already going. But there's nothing here. On this side. Oh, yet. I like spinning with the big weapons because it doesn't knock the monsters away. You don't want to knock the monsters away? Okay. Take this thing with me. So now, am I able to... Okay, it's just a temporary... It's just temporarily getting here. Oh, okay, I thought it was a permanent fix. Forget all about that. Okay, well I see water now. This thing is spinning. Cool. It looks like, am I just pushing up a lever here? It was a button that I was lifting up. Cool. Finally, my thing's recharged. I can fight Ruda now. There you go. Finally? Wow. Anyway, you didn't say anything wrong. The game just said you spelled finally wrong. So we're gonna hit you with that. Cool. I wasn't supposed to do what I did, but yeah, I died like 3 times to Ruda. one I've died to. Oh, I didn't die to any because I'm, you know, epic. But did you use up your Mifa's Grace? Because yeah, I went in each time with the Mifa's Grace, so that was the difference. I did die once to each of them, I think. But I always had a Mifa Grace to keep me from dying, so that's where I got lucky. Can stasis this. Okay, or I can... I did it. Okay, neat. I did something. I stopped water. You could cook the meal and max out your hearts before going in. That could be kind of nice to do too. Okay, forget this weapon. Well, what weapon do I do not care about? I love one-handed weapons. I got a spear, 10, 15. I'll throw this one away. Cool. I missed an orange thing over there, an orange thing over there. Okay. Does that actually miss? Either A, I am launching this, or B, I am not. I got the water turned back on. Oh, well maybe I am supposed to do that. It's hard to say, really? I also think extra hearts will carry over. That's kind of nice too. Get those yellow hearts going, yo. Deactivating another part of the door. Did I not go over and unlock one of the doors when I was over there? I probably did. There you go. So yeah, you knew what you were doing. It's saying there's a treasure chest. The treasure chest over here. Oh, I lost my bow. Right. Okay, so I have a lot of 32 times 3s, a 23 times 3, and just a plain old 38 ones. Okay, let's just use these. Cool. Every time I solve a thing, another one appears. God. Okay, so wait, which ones did I miss? Because I feel like I've already been over there. I just didn't pick up the treasure? I was in this room and I didn't pick up the treasure, the shrine. Please tell me I'm joking myself. Where am I at? Where am I going? Yes, okay, for some reason I missed one over here. I skipped all of the cutscenes. Well, you can just watch them on my video. Give my YouTube some more views. Okay, I got this one. Right? Please tell me I did not skip this. No. No way. What am I doing? I think I got distracted by the treasure chest, right? Please tell me that's what happened. And when I went and grabbed the treasure chest, I got the treasure chest and went, cool, I am done, and then I left. Because there's no other explanation for that. I literally went and solved this whole room already. It's saying there's a treasure chest. Straight ahead? Okay, well I will go back for that treasure chest. Leave no treasures behind. Okay, it's saying it's in the other room. Okay, because that was weird. Making me solve the puzzle again. Even after I already solved it. Okay. You're flying? Great, okay, I need to kill this thing, and I will, but... Nice, Link. I knew you would do that to me. If only I can get upset, but I can't. Like, Link just chooses not to cooperate. No problem. Okay, I couldn't aim up any higher than I was. I could only aim up that high. I love it. It makes me happy when things like that happens. Now bring it on, you cheater. Hacker. Can I fly up here, or is this like a little weird gust of wind from time to time? Cheaters. Cheaters and hackers. That's all I can say to this game. Why I couldn't fire my arrow up that high, I will never know. But cool. Now I move to the top right room. Nice. I knew I would not be able to make that jump for some reason. Just believe that maybe I could have made it for some bizarre reason. This should be high enough. Me over here. The room is already opened. I can already walk in. Treasure chest over here. Do not lie to me again. Rude. Rude. Slowly getting beat up by these weak enemies. Slowly. You have 2k cash, so I'm gonna wait for the final fight. Yeah, well, you know I will skip it if you do it in the middle of a boss fight or a cutscene, right? You do realize I do run a show. The 5th Divine Beast? Yeah, I believe so, AZN. A swallow bow. I gotta pick this bow. Oh, never mind. Up, I was gonna say. I'm in the other one now. It's gonna be interesting, I think. I see spinny things over here. I see a propeller. This is a propeller. Okay. I guess that's an elevator. I guess it's now time to make this thing start spinning around. Are you gonna troll with him with that amount? He can, but again, like, I do run a live stream, and a professional one. By what I mean by a professional is, like, yeah, I'm not gonna cut off a cutscene or, you know, ruin a boss fight. So yeah, be careful. Try not to use it at times when I really cannot and will not do such things. I didn't mind when I was doing it the other time, but yeah, this time, or boss time, So, I already see that I have a bunch of gears here. I took this thing out of here because... Oh. Well, there's a bunch of spinny things here, but... I wonder why it's not going straight through. Oh, because I gotta stand here. My bad. Now what? Okay, makes sense. Never mind. Just make it turn into gears, no problem. Not actually, like, the moment I'm like, what do I do? And I'm like, oh, never mind. It kind of answers itself. But yeah, you almost have 40k? That's crazy. I've redeemed ban on and... Oh, did you actually already do it? Oh, my bad. I didn't even know you already done such a thing. You gotta let me know. Again, you gotta let me know you're doing these things, because I don't see any of it pop up on my chat. So let me scroll up on Twitch. See, Bodhi's finally. The 5th Divine Beast. I have 2k cash. Are you gonna troll him? There you go. And then... Redeem IRL ban for 2,000 and... I redeemed ban on and... Okay, so you already did that. See, I already missed all of that, because I'm, you know, in a Divine Beast, and spinning around, and... I haven't even found my door yet, which is weird. Isn't there a door right here? But yeah, let me try to get all that set up for you now. I'm guessing saving inside of a Divine Beast won't work. So yeah. Let's do this. So there's a word. It's a 3-letter word again. That I can't use. Let me know if I fail. Better. I'll be able to fly over here now. Just gonna fly back and forth kind of thing, is it? Awesome, Link. You decided not to jump. Wonderful. So yeah. I said that word already. I'll reset just for you, because I'm not too sure. I'm maybe paying attention. Alright. Do this again. Fly. Thank you. Now, rotate other way. Now what? Okay. Like that? Indeed. The late jump as well as sail deployment decided to have an error. Alright. Last lock. Nice. Okay, deepest area. I thought I saw the door there. The fun part is about to happen? Cool. I'm ready. I go here. Skyward Sword door? I hope so. Okay. Get a metal gear? Don't even try it. I'm assuming we're doing something with this thing up here as well, but everyone's saying like get gear. I can't, not that? Do you want me to match up this with that? trying to stop that. You know? Cool. Looks like a forest. I'm behind this. Do you see a forest? We're underground. So brave, I save. Did I pull it off? Did I actually win the challenge? Did I go through the thing without saying "and" once? Because I was trying really hard not to fail right away. Did I not say "and" once? Because I hope so. Because that was crazy. I was like, don't say "and", don't say "and". Don't be like, "and that's a nice looking forest." Looks like light's coming through a forest canopy. Yeah! It's really pretty. Looks like an amazing moss forest going on. Moss forest indeed. But if we're underground, then that's like rocks, right? But hard to say. It's just really, really pretty. I think you went 6 minutes actually, since you saw my old message and thought it was recent. I think you went 6 minutes actually, since you saw my old message and it was recent. Cool. What? 6 minutes ago. I passed the thing 6 minutes ago? Whoa, wait, this is moving. Don't distract me now. I was trying to re-chat over and over, but you're alive? I completely didn't see any words it said. I offer this final trial. The music's getting all boss-like, everybody. 6 minutes without the word "and". Awesome, cool, because I saw it end on Twitch's end. And if I'm a minute behind my Twitch, then that's really bad. The fun part? I like the music. How many people's like, yeah! I just don't want to die here. Oh, I'm wearing my fire suit! No, we're wearing my cool fight you suit. This is intense music. Let us begin. You reset the timer at the 4-minute mark. Did I really? Monk Maz Kojia. Okay, cool. But before anything else happens, this one. Best defense. Give me a good sword, please. I got that shield on. Good enough. We're saving. You face someone similar to this boss. Oops. Smack you around for a bit longer. I missed. Oh, okay, you got all the moves. You did the Thunderblight move. Smack, Monk, Maz, Koshia around. Uh-oh. Big man who managed to fall prey to his own spiked ball. Well, that was, yeah, I see a bunch of moves now. Yo, try beam cannon! Oh, times a lot. What do we do when, oh my goodness. Uh-oh. I didn't want to fall off the edge, so yeah, bonus. Let's not die right away. So I got like loads of food to beat this boss. Where's my bow at? I'm trying to lock on somebody? Cool, Link. Charge attack for lightning. Oh, Urbosa's Fury? You want me to do? I can do that, actually. I was trying to shoot the one that I thought was... Cool, that was an interesting thing to dodge. I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon. I swung just too late. Cool, let's just take a photo. And then let's just start blowing them up, I think. I think it's the fire one, but... yeah, this is way easier this way, I think. Found him. You need to be moving to avoid the ground and pound. Yeah, and everything. Just keep moving, I think. If I put bananas down, the real Mazkosha will go to it. If you put real bananas down, he will really go for it? I will start throwing bananas down. Bananas is my greatest ally. Why can't I ever lock on the boss? Cool. This is cool. You can't get up. Okay, well I see what's gonna happen, so let's avoid all of that damage. Is he, like, not taking any damage? Like, at all? What do I have on? I have this. Fine, do it the hard way, everybody. Do it the hard way and counter it back. Night 24, 16, 24 it is. Wow, I'm like running to the right and he can still hit me? Okay, it's lightning. He charges up the ball for lightning. Alright, or counter the beam works too. Yeah, countering the beam was my first option, but now that I see that the things have like...
Versus Fury is ready.
Versus Fury is ready? I can't see anything. Okay, he even jumped out of the way and I still got blasted by that ground pound foot thing. Okay. Learning on the fly. Hit A just, I think, a little too late. I'm not doing any damage when I shoot him, so... Are you serious? That did damage. Okay, that is doing damage. I can only hurt his feet. Okay, way too early. I swung my shield way too fast, but I had a hard time locking on him. I have to slow down. I just gotta slow down some, that's all. I'm just too fast. Go for the kill. Let's go for the kill. And Windblade has the... So it's a mix of Koga, Thunderblight, and Windbite with the laser beam eye attack. Like, he had a little bit of everything. Tidy Labs, Tomato Juice, my bet was in a big, bad boss fight I've never fought before. Thank you for the ice cream. If you're still around, thank you. Really appreciate that. But yeah, stabby stand indeed, no problem. First try, and I win. And did I use my thing? Did I use my I died once maneuver? Because I ate some food, right? And stopped myself from using my Mifa's Grace too early in the fight. But yeah, he did a little bit of everything there. That was kind of cool. You faced that challenge with great courage. Well, I was kind of stumbling around, fumbling, and figuring out as I go, but yeah, it kind of works out. I'm just trying to figure out how to get through that beast. Which beast are you trying to figure out? The one that I'm going through right now? Thunderblade also had a beam attack, didn't he? DLive, thumb up. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Oh, wait, don't tell me there's another boss fight again. Don't even joke with me. Let's go to each room at a time. Make the thing start spinning, and gonna go from one room at a time and solve one at a time. I did bottom right, bottom left, top right. And I just solved the rooms that way. Okay, this is happening, everybody. I'm up here. Looks like a metal horse. Wait, that looks like a wheel. It looks huge, though. It looks like it's for a giant. It's a horse, but like a dirt bike? You kidding me? This is, like, when somebody said you're gonna get a motorbike, I'm like, yeah, I don't believe you. Don't spoil it, but I don't believe you. Because it's just like, why would I have a motorbike or a dirt bike in Zelda? Like, there's no point. That doesn't make any sense. I have horses and mythical camels to do things. You know what I mean? The music is Beast Victory. I also find it cool that the fifth divine beast is shaped like a motorcycle engine. That was an engine! See, I had no idea what that shape was. Oh look, there's another one. Summon the Master Cycle Zero. It actually... I'm glad I did not believe or listen to the person who said it, because that kind of would have spoiled the whole thing for me. I would have ruined the entire DLC if I would have believed you. That's why I said don't spoil things that, like, at the end of a thing that you get, that's totally a spoiler. Insert materials into the tank to convert them into fuel. Oh, that's kind of dumb. Why would they do that? Why don't they just give me infinity fuel? Like a horse. I don't need to keep feeding my horse to make it run. Anyway, you can freely call upon this item, but summoning it will not work in certain areas, of course. They make you have to put fuel into it in a video game? Please tell me you're joking. Just like, well, you have to pay... I don't know, just like a whole bunch of weird things. With this, you have obtained a masterpiece of something. Don't play Satisfactory, then? I only play to number 1. It's a speedy horse. Is it faster than all of the horses? Or, like, am I gonna be able to see this floating island above where the Shrine of Resurrection was? And can I get up there with my superpowers? You have to refuel everything. I see. Oh, look at the little... There's a little bike there. There is a little bike on the load screen now. And it's... and it did a wheelie? I don't know what they're called. I can't find where one of the terminals are. Hit select and then see the orange dots. There's one in each spot. The north, east, south, and west. Or, you know, there's in the 4 rooms, that's where they are. There's no way you can't find it. I believe in you. Oh, it's you!
Oh.
I can't put my feather on it, but I get the feeling you're even more accomplished than you were when we last met. I happen to have the perfect song for someone as esteemed as you. I would love to sing it for you. My teacher's unfinished song, the one I told you about. I thought you were going to Hyrule Castle.
Oh.
So after a few upgrades, you can automate electricity production. I would like to make this bike into a free energy solar powered bike that never needs fuel. I wonder what it takes for fuel. I'm about to find out too. Because I'm still shocked that there's a dirt bike in this game. It wouldn't be a motorbike. Those are for pavements, and there's no pave in this world. No cement roads. You know what I mean? So this is clearly a dirt bike, right? But yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out, because I'm curious too what it takes for fuel. I finally completed the key verses. This lofty location is the perfect stage to sing this special song. It takes place 100 years ago at Hyrule Castle. Yes, very castle you can still see over yonder. It's about the magnificent inauguration of the chosen champions. You can ride a road bike on dirt road. What about grass and mountains and sand? Going to assume no, but you can take a dirt bike on all of those, which is what I consider Breath of the Wild to be more like a dirt bikey spot. The fuel can be anything but ancient parts works the best. Ancient parts works the best? Well, forget my arrows. I'll just make my arrows and throw the rest in for dirt. Yeah, so sand would not work, right? But dirt bikes can, I believe, handle sand. If you would, please listen to my special song. Are you gonna sing it? The Champion's Ballad? Music. Link's like, I'm going back in time! Back to the castle! He sang this song so well, Link goes back in time. Or because Link is the real deal, that's kind of why he can do it.
Welcome, warriors.
This is cool.
I'd like to thank you for joining me here today, and for your bravery in accepting this fateful task.
Fateful task.
I officially appoint you Hyrule's champions, and bestow upon you this sacred garb.
They got
That
each...
blue is a symbol of the royal family, one that has been passed down for countless generations.
They got their Divine Beast on their blue.
Those garments you now wear were all crafted by my daughter, Zelda. Zelda, I trust you with the task only a daughter of the royal family can fulfill. Lead our champions, princess, and together, protect our kingdom from the threat of Calamity Ganon.
Wow. So we see all the races there. Cool in the background. But yeah, nothing went very well, did it? You have a sword. Imagine front on your tunic. Yeah, I don't get a Divine Beast.
I tell you, those formal shindigs really take it out of me.
Shindigs?
This is the Sheikah slate, eh?
Zelda. He just takes it from Zelda!
Apparently, there are more uses for it than we originally thought. Sadly, we've yet to decipher all of its secrets.
You gave it to Mipha?
The princess showed me something strange recently. Somehow it can create true-to-life images.
Wow. I would love to see it. Princess? May I ask a special favor of you?
Take a photo of all of us?
All right, this spot should work nicely.
Who's taking the photo?
Keep your eyes on the Sheikah slate, everyone.
Zoom way out. Okay, who's taking the photo? Even further back.
Daruk, can you crouch down a bit? You're as big as Death Mountain.
Huh? Oh.
What's with the glum face, princess? Give me a big smile.
Oh, it's her! It's She's getting closer to Link.
Rivali, move your tail closer to the group.
The
Fine.
tail. That's, you know who
Mipha,
that
you
is.
look so tense. Deep breaths, okay?
Right.
She's getting too nervous around Link. It's so sweet. Because Mipha's
Stay just
adorable,
like
that's why
that.
she's so
Here we
short.
go. Smile. Click, snap.
Daruk. he squeezed them all. Ah, that's so nice. Ah, why did they have to take these wonderful people out of the game? That was so sweet. That could bring a tear to your eye. Or make you laugh. Ah, that was so awesome. Derek, you the man, Derek. You who was afraid of dogs. I'm not crying, you are. Yeah, I think you're crying, because that's so sweet, right? It's the director, all right. Oh, that was so nice. Oh, tears could well up in your eyes. It's okay. After the ceremony, they would all forever be known as champions. My teacher, I should have that picture in my Sheikah slate. I would love to have that picture and be able to like take one of your pictures and put it in your house. That would be another cool thing they could add to the next game. So in any picture you can go and talk to Purin? It was her who was taking the photo, by the way. And then she can take one of your photos that you've taken and put it into a thing and it'll show up at your house on the wall. That'd be really cool. That's another... I could just think of so much DLCs in video games that would be neat and interesting. My teacher always advised me to write songs that transport the listener to the moment in time you're singing of. Well, you seem to do that to Link a lot. You can hang the picture in your house. Well, I want to do that. Now I finally feel I understand what he meant, and the true power of music. By the way, I found this when I was looking through my teacher's notes. I was thinking, you should be the one to keep it. Is it the actual photo? So does that mean it's time to face Ganon? Oh, not even close. not even close, Azidin. We got so much to do yet. I didn't read that. Your courageous heart reminds me of the indomitable spirit of the champion. I know you'll treasure it. Picture of the champions. We actually do get it. Thank you, game. You're actually like thinking how I think. A picture of Zelda and the 5 champions taken after the inauguration ceremony at Hyrule Castle. Cass gifted this precious item after completing the champion's ballad. I want to hang this picture up in my house, yes, right now. Because that is so sweet. And so nice and touching. Yeah, we gotta eventually. A final thought. Are you ever going to clear the castle? Maybe, Cass. May the souls of the champions who watch over Hyrule rest in peace. Zelda? Louder, Zelda.
Link,
Better. That's loud enough.
I have watched your journey. Every step. You have overcome every challenge with great courage.
Every challenge, everything. I beat everything.
With the power that you have attained,
You can whoop Ganon?
I am certain you can defeat Calamity Ganon.
Only defeat? I want to whoop him. She keeps calling me up, Zelda. Truly. Awesome. I'm going straight to my house. Where are we at? Oh, I'm at the edge right by the thingy. So if I look up in the sky... Okay, it's not around here, or it's so high up in the clouds we can't see it. It's exactly what happens. I wish you would yell really, really loud. Be like, Link! But yeah, it was her. She was the one who took the photo. That was interesting. We're probably gonna see what they look like 100 years younger, you know what I mean? It's gonna get interesting. The prequel to this game. Hyrule Warriors Champions. Whatever it's called. But yeah, if I can hang up the photo, I want to do that now. I wouldn't know how to do it unless I go to her and I say, hey, I have a picture, and she can say, I'll hang it up magically to you. We'll see. Because I would, yes, I would like to do that now. But I want to also take my dirt bike. I'm gonna call it a dirt bike for a while. My horse dirt bike, and fill it up with whatever fuel. But one thing's the picture takes over priority over an amazing dirt bike. Surprisingly, don't ask me how. I hit up. I can summon my dirt bike anytime I want? Yeah, the game is out, and Pura, Empa, and Robbie are all really young. See, I thought so. I thought they would do that. That makes sense. We get to see what they look like. I can't select it. I'm gonna put it there on the shelf. This seems like a good spot for the picture you got from Cass. Yes, I would love to do that. I thought it'd be a little bit bigger, like on the wall big. Not on the tiny shelf. Okay, it is on the wall. Good. Oh, this is so sweet. How many people's crying again? Let me know if you started crying again when you saw this. I'm gonna laugh because I can see, like, the shock. Urbosa didn't even flinch. She's like, ha. It's so sweet. If I hit up, I'm on my motorcycle. Oh, that's so awesome. She's absolutely shocked. So is he, because he couldn't even, I knew he, and she, yeah, okay, anyway, they caught everybody but her. She is the only one who's like, what? They know what you're thinking. Do they know what I'm thinking? That's good, because that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to hang up that picture in my house. And I want it to be a little bit bigger than a silly little thing on the desk. Oh, Blood Moon, hello. You go to sleep every time I go to sleep. It's like Blood Moon.
Blood Moon rises once again.
Indeed. I didn't kill any monsters, except the boss. So I didn't kill anything but like a boss. So nothing really came back to life. I love the look of Rivoli in Zelda. Yeah, that is so sweet. That is probably the nicest, coolest thing I've seen yet. Anyway, this game's gone from like great to wonderful. Oh, I got a treasure chest on. Let's remove that, because yeah, we can't have that beeping at us all the time. Okay, okay, get me out, get me out. I want to summon my horse bike. It's a horse-powered bike, probably, right? That's where it comes from? Oh no. Wrong button. Go away! No! I didn't want to summon you, horse! Oh. Is it full fuel? We're gonna pretend that that's fuel. I can't believe this is real. I can't believe this is an actual dirt bike in Zelda! How do these terminals... how do I do these terminals? I don't know. I've already did it live. How did you miss it all? This can't be real. L is jump. Break is X. You lie. You lie. I did not. A is... Oh my... Water! Can you tell I drive for real in IRL? Oh man, that was a short ride. Well, I hope it doesn't like need to recharge for an hour. Alright, that was a bad spot. Let's go somewhere away from life. Like an actual plane of something. Without any monsters to kill me. Yeah, that'll also be a bonus. Sure, this'll actually work. Well, what do you think of my my dirt bike ride? That was water's not supposed to be there. That's kind of why I aimed away from my house, because I knew there was water there. Maybe I should have went left and went down into the forest. That would have been wiser. But anyway, that was kind of cool for the 2 seconds that I was on it. Let's try somewhere else. I don't think there's too much water over here. Watch it not come to the plateau. If it doesn't, it's fine. I'll warp back to my place, but then I'll aim towards the forest. Because I know there's a nice big greenery open place over there. I just... apparently I went the wrong way. Why is the bike so far away from the animals? From the 4 divine beasts. And is this Link's divine beast the horse bike? Or is it just like some 5th one that would like just is special? Yeah. Oh yeah. Are you brakes? Poor. I can run over animals? This is incredible! Okay, I can't hit any of them now. Straight! Ah! Turn! Turn again! Okay, I got this. Jump! You know what I'm about to do, right? It's only a plateau. Woo! Are you kidding me? Woo! This is ridiculous. I love it. Can I do like a pop wheelie? Oh, I can! Water, water, water. No. Okay. Break. That's kinda cool. No fall.
Protection is now ready to roll.
Are you kidding me? This is so fun! No fall damage, pop wheelies. I'll help you! This is the best. Forget Ganon. We don't ever have to fight Ganon. Let's just stay on this forever. What else can I do? Can I like hop over that wall or something with this ramp? Your Master Sword has been restored. This is the best ever. No fall damage. Water takes it out. You can fall from anywhere's the lightning terminal. How do I do it? The lightning terminal. Go to the top right, as far as top right as you can, and pull out the metal block at the top of the ceiling. So get the room spinning, and then jump to your right, up right, and then climb up and pull that metal magnesis bar out of the ceiling. You should be able to spin where the door is spinning, I mean. This is awesome. Okay, B does that. X also does that. Y? You can attack. If you hit left or right, he'll... You need to connect something to the main room, I think? Yeah, are you in the room already? Because you just need to get into there. But once you're in, I can just do donuts for days. I could do donuts for days. Oh, this game has become like epic now. It was cool before with the beautiful cutscenes that I absolutely loved, but now it's just gotten epic. And your jump kind of works. You can actually attack with your sword, which is also can I shoot with my bow? No, I cannot. Okay. How much fuel? I've already had a half a tank already, because I don't want to ever stop this wheelie. Yeah! Woo! Reset camera is ZL, okay. Can I make it up this? I doubt it, but can I anyway? Oh, you can do it, Blakey! Horsey! Horsepower! Ah! If you hit something, you crash. Makes sense? Shush. The adults are playing right now. As they would say to me. Alright, next 4 streams are nothing but heavens on the motorcycle. There is a high % chance that could happen. Because I don't want to do any quests right now. I just want to like ride over a mountain. I want to go on top of the volcano. Oh, there's lava. I can't drive on lava, I doubt it. Woo! Oh, there's water down there. Be careful, Link. It is your weakness. I might be able to jump over the water from here. Oh, let me jump over a river, please. That'd be epic. Oh, let me go back up there. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump over this river. Forget about Ganon and saving Zelda. We got more important things to do, like jumping over this river. And don't worry, I already just figured out how I'm gonna get up there really quick. I'm gonna put my teleport up there the moment I get up there. Zelda totally can wait. Link needs to have some fun every now and then. You know what I mean? Like, Link's been trying hard all the time. And stuff. Okay, if there was like a bigger oomph. Okay, well, yeah. I think if I kind of land here and jump over this, I might be able to make it. So this is gonna be exciting. Don't run out of gas. Oh, but there's like a weird drop there. It's fine. It's not like she's been facing Ganon herself for a long time or anything. She's only 100 years. What's another hour or two gonna do, right? Right? Right, so don't worry about it. I'm gonna set my teleporter here. Yeah, I got everything all powered up. It's so cool. Place. Yes, yes. Uh-oh. I hit L, but I didn't really jump. Okay. I made it like halfways. I need like, I am so confused. What do you mean? You was doing a lot of reruns. I'm not doing any reruns. This is live stream. Welcome, Dombro. But yeah, Zelda's watching over you, waiting for you to save her and just making that face? Yeah, she probably is. Are you in the room with the where the thing is spinning around in the with the lightning and the door opens and then it keeps spinning and it closes? Are you in that room where the thing is already spinning around, or no? It's not spinning, so then go back out of the room and solve the little puzzle that's in front of it and start making it spin. Step out, go back, and then find the little thing that you gotta move with your magnesis and make it spin first. You gotta make that wall spin first. It's a two-step process. So, this, like, I think I lose a bunch of speed when I ramp, and I need to get like really fast. So like either A, like I kind of go here and then like hope that I hit the thing. That time I jumped. Okay, we made it about 3/4 that time. I'm not gonna make this river jump. No, when he's not streaming, he does a lot of reruns. I do reruns so you can catch up with me. If you can't make it to the live, I am rerunning, yes. Because I want people to find me. I have a hard time advertising, so I have to do reruns, because I don't know how to advertise. And people won't advertise for me too, so I gotta do all I can. I think they'd be talking about your downtime reruns. Indeed, but not now. Now is the time for live. We're here. I don't think I can make this jump because I need to go way faster, and I don't see... Like, jumping from here, I feel like I'm gonna hit the thing before I even make it. You know what I mean? And you would think, like, you know, aiming for straight across the river like this would be good. But I can't seem to make that jump, sadly. But if I find any more rivers where there's like a big jump with like a low platform down like that, I'll try to make that jump. But okay, let's actually do this for real. I was supposed to do this, but I kind of got distracted by fun. How does one refuel this thing? Okay, nothing like that seemed to have worked. It just opens up. Do you see this? Do you see this? It just opened up when I when I put this here. That's really cool. It's full. I was like, how do I fill this up? And just like, yeah, well, I'll just walk with something in your hands. Just hold stuff and put it, yeah, it worked super easily. I thought it'd be a little bit more challenging. This is ridiculously, awesomely fun. I wonder if it's weak to lightning as well. I was trying to do a wheelie thing. Clearly. Oh no! Ooh. Yep. Excuse me, I got things to do. Oh, you're still alive! Catch me if you can, Slowpoke! Anyway, well, I'm AFK for a bit. You do your AFK for a bit. I'm going to run over to Zelda. Then... Oh, can you catch me on my dirt bike? I'm impressed by your speed. Oh, why? Like, this game is no longer the same. Can I do like a... Oh, you can drift! Oh, I did not know that. Let's do that again. We're gonna drift around this rock. Oh wait, that was a... Okay, that's really cool. There's a Korok seed here. I'm not insane, I saw it. Legend of Zelda, Need for Speed. Dirt Bike Edition. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, you found one of the Korok seeds. A Korok is what they are. Silly, silly. Alright, cool. Give me my bike. My bike left me. If you hop into a Korok scene, your bike disappears. Fix that, Nintendo. You will not well, you will escape because I can't turn. This thing has a hard time turning. I'll be honest with that, but you can hit brake and like start drifting now. Water. Okay, cool. Drift. Drift. Okay, drift back. Almost ran over a donkey. Almost ran over a donkey. That would have been bad. You can't catch me. Ah, this is so fun. Like, this is way more fun than anything else. Think you can hit me with your slings and arrows? Never. Ah. Squirrel. Oh. Oh. I ran over a squirrel, but it's okay. I feel a little bit bad, but it's a video game, so don't get too emotional over a squirrel. If I did it in real life, I'd feel really bad. All right, well, when can I stop this? Never is the answer. Thank you. You know me too well. Where am I? Where have I gone? Where am I now? I actually don't know where I am. I'm on my way through the jungle. Really? This is awesome. How do you make it spin? Just outside the room where you want to go in, look up. There's a thing up above your head that you can pull out or pull in and connect it. And it should make it spin, like, right away you should be able to see that. Unless you don't have the terminal and you don't have anything spinning. You do have the terminal and you can make it spin left and right, correct? These bumps are a little bit tricky for my horse bike. Jump over the bumps. Okay, that'll work. Beetle, watch out! Ah! Okay, then run him over. Dragon. I wonder if I could dirt bike on the dragon. Woo! Okay, that didn't work. I would have loved it if I could have drove on the dragon and like rode up along its back, and then the dragon would have been like, "Are you kidding me?" And I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm Zelda. What?" Alright, cool, that's enough of that. I really gotta stop, because I'll have too much fun with that. What does the middle piece connect to, though? I wish I could go back into that fight and just walk over to the room that you're trying to get into and look up and pull it out and put it into the wall. Yeah, pull that metal piece that's spinning around and shove it into the wall where there's a little square opening, and just shove it into the actual wall and it'll make the wall spin. And if you're going to, it won't connect, then look somewhere else to connect the spinning thing into the wall and push it into the wall with your magnesis. That's the only way. That's what I did. That is exactly what I did, word for word. There's no other thing. I know what I can do. Let's go to the Zora village. The Kakariko village. I'll put my horse back where it belongs. I almost want to put Zelda away forever. I mean, Zelda horse is amazing. But now I have a dirt bike. But yeah, just shove it into the wall and make the wall spin. Should be a little opening. And you can watch this episode back. At any time you can go back and click on the video here on Twitch. Just go to videos, click on the live stream and scroll back before. And you'll see me connect the wall. I did the fire side first, lava side, then I think I did electricity next. I think that was the order. Yeah, did you see the sweet little loading screen dirt bike? It's awesome, right? Oh, I can't. I can't go anywhere without my dirt bike now. Why ever walk, right? Okay, it's okay. If I stop, I won't crash. Oh, if you hop off, if you hit the button, you hop off nicely. Oh, I really like how easy you can turn 180, but you can't turn. Maybe you gotta tap the brake. Maybe you gotta tap the brake to turn. Tap the brake! Okay, that actually worked! I just can't see where I'm going. Link! Oh, it's good. Can't use that here on a house. You're lucky. That proves that it is a guardian beast, and it must be Link's. Let's go slow. Brakes. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous and awesome, and I love it. Oh, burnout! I'm stuck. I can't go forward. Let's see how much smoke I can put in Kakariko Village. Papa Wheelie? No! Okay, well that's what happens when you fool around. Oh wait, it just wasn't far enough. There you go, you figured it out. Perfect. I knew you would. I believed in you. Every step of the way. How come you're not asleep yet? It's like 10:30 at night and you're old. I sense it. The dirt bike? Their presence. My dirt bike? Daruk, a burst. Oh, them. So, Link's gonna only be like, my dirt bike? It's like, you're looking cool. My dirt bike? It's all he's ever gonna talk about, ever. Zelda is typing. Zelda is typing. Zelda, I read your thing. I'm just getting completely distracted from my dirt bike. All four of them, 100 years ago. I put my life on the line to fight alongside everyone.
Oh.
But I could not protect them. They died without fulfilling their destinies. I have lived all this time thinking they died in vain. But the energy I feel from their presence. It seems they have not given up. I can also sense that they were all overjoyed to see you again.
Oh.
Were you not overjoyed to see me, Impa? Now you all serve the same purpose. It could have been Impa that took the photo too, but I doubt it. Now is the time to attack Calamity Ganon. Oh, are you crazy? No, I got a dirt bike to be driving. While he is weak, hurry to the princess. Go now, or wait until he gets stronger. I'll wait until he gets stronger.
Oh.
I believe you will find Calamity Ganon in Hyrule Castle. No way. Mind blown. Even with blessings of the divine beasts on your side, you must be careful. Calamity Ganon will be well protected. Be prepared for anything. Can I have this now?
Yeah.
Chica has been guarded for our tribe for generations and all over. I must request that you do not touch it. Even if you are ready to do it, the quest that is. I gotta do all the quests in this town, I think. Though Ganon's power is weak, I do not know how much longer the princess will be able to hold out. The princess, our Zelda, I leave her life in your hands. I won't fail. Even with the blessings of divine peace, it's the same thing. She's repeating herself. Okay, well, cool. Oh yeah. Oh, it's you, Master Link. Please don't sneak up on me like that. Is there something the matter? I want to go and get the shrine done here, but I might have to do all the quests in this town. I was just polishing the guardian deities. The froggies? The deities are like signposts that guide us through our lives. Master Link, I want you to know that the path you are walking down is one we should all follow. I'm afraid of doing stuff like this is the only thing I can do to help you. Well, I'm gonna take all your apples. And then I'm leaving. Okay. I really got everything kind of done that I wanted to get done. Really I did. So, other than like going to all the shrines and go and find more Korok seeds and exploring the entire world, like go to an area, go to the plateau and explore the plateau, and then go to the desert and explore all the desert, then climb up the mountain and go around the mountain. And then go to here and just go to the right and just just try to get as much as I can by walking around all the areas. Go up the icy place and just go all over the place and get the whole map done. Get as much as I can out of the game. And then take on Ganon, but also I still have Eventide? Eventide sounds about the right name. But once I go, I'm stuck in Eventide until I'm done. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do anything until I'm done Eventide. But I'm supposed to take a boat across. I can leave it and come back? Okay, because I thought it was like a DLC, so when you hop in, you're stuck forever. Can I put my teleport down and go there? I know it's Pura that took the picture because Pura says click snap. The person who took the photos said click snap, so it was Pura. Okay, it wasn't Impa. Cool. Yeah, my first guess was Pura as well. Lightning, really? But I was told if I take a boat across, I'll be able to store some things in the boat. And that would be the best thing to do. You should teleport to the island with a shrine in the bay nearby for Eventide. So am I going here, grabbing a boat, and then going across? And I gotta set things on the boat, you said, right? And that would be a raft. Would a raft work the same as a boat? If I start using my wind powers and stuff, I would like to bring things over with me. I would like to bring a sword and a shield with me. Or 2 swords, and 2 shields, and 2 bows, and some arrows. And that would be great. Before you step off the raft, so I can take the raft over, and before I step off, drop a whole bunch of things, step off the raft, and it'll be there? Cool. I want to do that then. Is there a shrine? Is there any other shrines, or am I just hopping over here? I would love to take some stuff with me this time around. I would love to kill all the things nice and easy. Perfect. I will do that this time. Can I summon my dirt bike on this island? Because that would be really cool too. That would make my day. I need to pick up a Korok seed, leaf, and my plan is 5 hardy durians and 5 pieces of deer. Is that a treasure chest? Like, it is. Should be more than enough. We got a picture of Impa in the prequel. Oh, I will not do that. She looks so different. I will totally not spoil anything. I cannot look at that preview thing. I hope one day I get a switch from this wonderful channel and be able to get that game very soon. The longer nothing happens, I guess the longer the game will be away. There we go. I think we're gonna make it to the island this time. Full speed ahead! I am flying here. If I step off and grab that, well, is it gonna be too late? Also, if you have an extra heart food, eat one before stepping off. You can do that too. Yeah, I would love to play these games. So there. My raft is totally secure. Cool. So now I drop all my stuff here that I want. You say hardy durians? I think I just had weapons and stuff. I don't think I really need any food. Oh, I can't drop food, right? But I have to drop off. You say 5 hardy durians? Yeah, I say weapons. One, 2, 3. Four. 5, 6. Do you guys travel to this island? Just take some heavy hitters to take the Hinox down. Yeah, I'm gonna hit those Hinox with those spears. I present with you a challenge. Here you can cast this equipment aside and face the trial with only your wits and whatever you can scavenge. Guess we're doing this, everybody. Offer up the orbs to the 3 altars on this island. Only then will I acknowledge your skills and return your items. Where you head at? It's one. Come into the water. Him in the water, and we win. Okay, cool. Now with all of those enemies dead... No, pick up. Oh, are you kidding me? Give me his head. Get out of my life. Fall over. Thank you. Let me do my thing. Cool. Now with this going on, I got my flame sword. I actually would rather use this first. And that weapon and that shield. We are ready to go. I could cook up a hardy durian anytime. There's fish just waiting for me. Whatever I'm holding will disappear? Ah, that's fine, because I could lose these Lionel weapons and stuff. I just want it to be nice and strong this time around, because yeah. I need to find like one flint, but that fish saw me and took off quickly. Cool, I'm getting some foods. Some mushrooms. We're gonna be alright with like the powers that I have. I remember this one being really tricky, because you couldn't really... I don't know, I had a hard time getting the orb out there, so I kinda gulfed it or whatever. It was interesting. I don't need the flint because I have a fire sword. Even better. I actually didn't plan for that, but that's great that you said it. My brain completely scratched that from the notion. Oops, I forgot not to stand that close. Oh, we lost a quarter of a heart. For just not even paying attention. A tree branch, really? There's another hardy durian, so now I could cook up another big meal. And wait, cooking them in a fire is not gonna work, right? Okay, I tried to run away that time. Cool, I can make stuff float away. So, the first problem, Enox 1 has a thing on its neck, and we gotta take it out. I don't think you can shoot the rope off of its neck, and the thing will roll away, and you can just grab it and skip him. I do see a rope on his neck, okay, and what's interesting is that I can't save right now. Crouch on his head. Can I actually crouch on his head? I don't have any arrows right now, too. Crouch on his hand. Come on, I fell off of him. I got no arrows! This is harsh. Away! Run away! Okay, no, we're good. Wow. I cooked bananas that I found here once for the attack that you needed. That would be sweet too. A Hinox gross toenail. A Hinox Scots. I haven't fought any Hinoxes, but I knew I was going to find a Hinox on this island, so... Cool. Orb number 1. I made that so easy! When you go through an island and you have a tree branch and a Boko bow with no arrows, that thing is a little hard to fight. That means you gotta go elsewhere for a while. But now that I've removed one of the tough fights already, I got nothing really to fear. I Hey goat, are you gonna keep following me? Alright, don't you roll into the water and despawn, please. I'm warning you. Okay, cool. But if there is a pot around here, we will find it. Not to flex, but I have Epona. Can you actually get Epona in this game? It would be a tinier horse. Be a pony, basically. And can you get a Epona in this game? Because that'd be really, really, really cool. To me, that would be like the next horse I would want to get as well. I got Zelda horse, Ganon horse, and then Link horse Epona. I would love that. That's why I can't do it. The moment I hit L2... Stay right there and don't you dare move. So what I'm going to do now is what I did before. Just throw this thing here. Oh, that was so close, but I had it. No! Oh, I pushed it away! So I had it. I just pushed it away because I didn't grab it. It's smooth, Link. I knew you had it. Well, there you go. I almost had it on my first try. But that's the only way I know how to get this ball out to this island. Okay, even better idea. Now that the ball is there... Don't fall. Okay, perfect. I think I got it now. Now I really got it. Cool. Bah! Why is my life so difficult? Run and jump, Link. Cool, I did it that time. Because if I can't throw it, then fine, I'll jump. But yeah, that was not so bad, really. I'm glad it worked out that way. What happened? Okay, I guess I solved it, everybody, because it just went shing and then nothing happened. I guess it went from orange to blue? We'll go with that. It activated. Good. Because I'm like, what in the what? If I can't save. So when I stop this episode, where am I going to be at? What's going to happen? Did the game auto-save for me? Because that would be great, because if I stop this in the middle of the episode, I hope I don't have to start it all over again. Okay, tree branches are not cool. You at least have some metal to you, so... Wow, I didn't even see it. That just jump scared me. I was too distracted by the bananas to be worrying about a treasure chest that was gonna spawn like that. Am I ever going to not catch myself on fire? Cool, there's an axe over there. Don't care. Don't want. Do not need. All I want is the next two whatchamacallits. The other one, I fought a thing on top of a hill. I could also just run in and grab. It's not giving me arrows? only a blue one. I could take him out, I could knock him off, grab the orb. We don't have to fight this yokel. Well, he has a good weapon, so I might fight him indeed. I mean, a good bow at least. If only they dropped some arrows. A wooden shield would get them. Yes, you said a wooden shield would collect them. Okay, I'm just gonna drop that now. I don't need that at all. It's not gonna help me. Not with 2 Lionel shields. But yeah, if I had a wooden shield or a pot lid, those would be the things to get, right? You think I could beat this place? Why is everything on fire? Don't question it. Don't question anything. I don't recall where any of the other things are, but I'll just walk around the island until I find it. Oh, there's another choo-choo jelly there. Oh, okay. Arrow in the pillar. There is an arrow in the pillar? I will run up and take if there is an arrow in the pillar. Perfect. Any arrow, because I could have taken out the Hinox a little quicker there. But, cool. I'll just follow this path. Hopefully it'll lead me to the other one before I fight another Hinox. Is there 2 Hinox fights? Assuming Eventide is shaped like a weird boomerang. So over here would be another thing. What is that over there? Across the water. Cool, but I'm still looking for my thing I want to drop off. I don't want to carry this all around forever. Fell. Okay, I thought there'd be one out here, one over here. Only 1 Hinox. Oh, okay, well then cool. Then where in the world? My other thingy. I'll go over the other side then, everybody. I want to just drop this off and then fight the last one. And I'll just kill everything with this without this being in my hands. Because yeah, with the weapons I got, Eventide is now easy. And it's really cool you can drop off some weapons. The named hill on your map. Named hill on your map. I may have to get there first? Is that an explosive thingy there? Stay. It's called something rock. Okay. On the rock up here? How do I get my thing up there? Kind of like golf it up there. Recall there being a path for me to walk. Exactly, that's what's gonna happen the moment I touch any little bump. Oh, thunder times 2, everybody? And now I was gonna go to a campfire and, like, rest. Oh, wait, please let me get to this campfire before it goes out. There is a ramp, okay. Starting the boss fight, good luck. I wish you the best of luck. Cool, now it's not gonna thunder and rain? Thank you. Goodness, this game despises me. It's just like, oh look, you got nothing? Let's make a thunder for 3 times in a row. I'm like, wow, thanks game. You're so sweet to me. Well, I kind of walked all around this island now, and there'd be no ramp. Unless I'm looking for like a other type of ramp, like a metaphorical ramp. But with this in my arms, I don't know how to get this up the mountain. Yeah, of course I always somehow trigger permanent thunder. Welcome to my bad luck. Have you not heard of my bad luck before? It's kind of world renowned at this point. It's unbelievable bad luck. So, still don't see any walkway up this big plateau thingy yet. Is this the one that goes there? There's another one. There's another orb thingy, so there's no way up this mountain with an orb in my hands, unless I go around like this. Yeah, there's no way up this mountain, so no. Let's go to the other thing where I dropped this one off. And I haven't found it yet. This island isn't that big, but I'm kind of running around with this in my hands, so I would like to get this out of my hands. That spot there is where all the enemies were. So we're not going there as well. And I already got the one out in the water, so where is the second one at? Maybe it is up where the enemies are. I'm thinking that camp was important. The camp is where I got the orb, but is there one in the forest, or is there... Or do I gotta go through the camp? Because I can do that too. It's no big deal. I gotta do something with this. I think I'm putting the orb in the thingy over there. Oh, here's his foot. Soldier's Claymore? I think I'm putting the orb in there, right? If I do recall? There's like a little thingy there, but no. Okay, well then I will not do that. Don't see anything around. Yeah, I can't find two of them. I'm missing two pedestals. That's incredible to be missing two on a tiny island. So I'll climb back up the hill and try to fight the monsters that are there, but I don't want this thing to roll away while I'm going back up here. And then I'm gonna climb up that all by myself, fight whatever I gotta fight, and then... I think I see the little platform that you were talking about now. The ramp. Link, okay, jumpers, you keep falling so weirdly. You kidding me? Okay. I just wanted them to get all blasted by the lightning so I didn't have to fight them, but yeah, they kind of brought their A game, these choo-choo jellies. There you are. Nice and safe. Oh, I found my fire. Thank goodness. Set you here because you shouldn't roll away if you're here. Cool. Food. Nice. Got a fire sword, but I'll just do it this way. Cool, look at all the food I got. I found one of the shrines. You had to clear this out. Full recovery, 20, yeah, we're good. Food everywhere's awesome. Cool. Done. You said I trap the electric jelly and then bomb and shock the moblin on the other hill. That seems like a good idea too. Okay, cool. Now we'll just go over here. Is that where the Hinox was? Yes, this was where the Hinox was. So I ran around and got up the hill and I kept throwing bombs and pushing rocks on the Hinox the first time I did this because it was a rather hard fight. With a tree branch and a traveler sword and a goblin club thing, you know what I mean? Like, it was just very difficult. It just takes forever. So I tried to keep on using bombs and stuff. I think I like ended my episode in the middle of it, and then weakened the Hinox, and then I started my episode. It was an interesting day. How many of these do I have? 0. I love it. They're not smart enough. Anyone remember doing this and Breath of the Wild Wind Waker? Okay, you know what? Forget it. Throw it. You see me? I actually got away from him. Alright, I gotta fight these. Fly up and attack it. Can I luck on you? That updraft is a very long time. There we go. Okay, cool. I'd rather not mess with a moblin. I can seriously just throw explosive barrel just over there. Yeah, I'd rather not fight with him. I mean, not that he's gonna be too difficult for me, but literally can just kill him, but got him. Got him. Cool. We're done. You already won. Roasted volt fruit, nice. Got an arrow? Oh, I got an arrow. You're gonna so die. A horrible death. A Bronco bat. I know what to do with this. Perfect. You're still alive? Oh, wow, I'm really impressed with you. Got your weapon? Good. I was like, wow, you're still alive? I'm entertained. Entertained is the word I will use for you. Cool. This is so much easier. You have your powers. I do. I keep thinking, like, when they take things away from me, I feel like they've also taken away my powers. And I don't know why, because they didn't, but I just feel like they do. It's so bizarre, really. It is. Oh, I gotta move this thing first. Let's put you here. Cool. Really? This game hates me. This game, like, the ball was absolutely fine. And for whatever reason, I don't know if I hit it, I doubt that I attacked it. But, it kinda just, like, rolled away, and it was here on flat ground. I'm pretty sure it was here. I attacked it, did I? Because I didn't think I did, but cool, if I did, my bad. With a tiny little sword, I attacked it? Cool. So now, I gotta like run down here, try to get the island. Wait, the ball is up on top of the mountain. There's no way I can do this, right? There's no way to get the ball back up here. Because there's no way I can climb up a mountain like this. So after it rolls further away, it should respawn, right? It's like, it's impossible to get it up here now. Like, this island is undoable. Unbeatable. Oh! I can stasis you. I thought I could magnet it. It still hasn't spawned? How did it not despawn from that far? Cool, I love how every time it thunders. How come it triple thundered again? So, did I make it reload now? Is that what we needed? Was just that? Because if not, like, I don't know how to beat this whole thing. I gotta like leave the island and come back, I think. Yeah, is resting considered reset? That's my question. Did I reset it? It's broadsword. Oh, nice. That's actually a really good one. It does if I'm far enough. Well, then I know what to do. I'm gonna climb up here. In fact, I got 2 more jumps. Perfect. And I knocked that ball over there. So I'm going to fly out in the water as far as I can away from it. I'm gonna hopefully run out of stamina before I hit the water. Cause yeah, that was uncool. I didn't think the ball would have moved where I had it. Give up on the challenge? No, never, right? you intend to overcome my challenge, you should return to the island. Cool. Did that respawn it, please? Or do I have to swim out to the ocean with a raft and then like keep bombing it until it gets so far away from the island that I can't it like needs to reset itself now. Cause yeah, this is getting more technical by the second. Please, oh please. Just reset for me. let me defeat this before this episode ends. I'm going to say, if you go to the far end of the island before you resetted it, I hope this works. There it is.
Daruk's protection is now ready to roll.
It did reset, thank goodness everybody, but so did the other thing. So that's just going to stay right there. Not even gonna move that. Cool. Hooray. I'm glad that reset it, because
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I would not know how to beat this without like resetting the entire island. Yeah, that would have broke my heart. At the top of the mountain. Rivali's Gale's already recharged. That was a really, really fast recharge. Like 2 minutes? 2.5 minutes? Did this not take hours for me to beat? Does anybody, if anybody watched my old one, I could watch it back too, but I'd rather leave it for the viewers to actually view my content. Well done, you've completed the trial. I will now return your things as I promised. Did it not take me like 2 days? Come into the shrine. To like beat this thing? Like hours? I don't know. It feels like I may have. So I may have lost my one good shield, and that can go away too. Stranded on Eventide, already done. Yeah, it's fine. I can fight Lionels all day, every day. I don't know what's the toughest thing though. If I go and fight a Hinox out in the wild, I can pretty much take it. Like. Nothing really seems to be that bad. If you get hit, I didn't see the name. Koguru? Korgu? Korgu Chida. Got it. I was going to say, if you're far enough from the island before you rest it. Yeah, I'm just glad it worked. I'm glad the reset kicked in. I'm glad my bomb made it blow up and go way over there. And I'm glad I was able to go up on the island and like fly away, and I'm glad it reset that way. Because that would have been really rough. If all the enemies would have came back, I would have been fine, because I just would have just left them be. You streamed before the second DLC came out. I streamed and went to this island. I did stream and go to this Eventide Island. So that was out years ago. Because it wasn't DLC, and that's what threw me off, but then, like, all this extra stuff is kind of nice. Cool, I finally got 1,000 rupees again. It's been forever. Yeah, and I keep thinking it is, but it's not. But yeah. Was the Master Sword Trials ready to go too? And I feel like I did that, but I failed, and I'm like, yeah, cool. Like I did the second time. So yeah. But I don't remember getting all of the masks. I feel like I went and got some, though. Unless the mask that I got was from the person who sells the monster masks. The monster shop. And maybe that's what my brain is thinking. I don't know. My first playthrough was there in the redone games. And it got a smile upon you. Thanks. That's 3. If I could do that whirly one, I would. I can get another stamina. I still need 2 more to get another full circle, though. And then I was told there's 3 staminas, or I can get a total of 3 extra ones. I don't know, but we'll give it a whirl. That went super fast. Oh, hello. Right, this person shows up. What I want to see was what is that? It's probably an enemy base. Okay. Find wind today.
Yeah.
What are you doing all the way up here? Seeking adventure, of course. You must be drawn to heights. You and I have that in common. It is only from here that I can properly hear the wind. I want to live as the wind does, free and unrestricted. To bide here and listen to the voices offers a taste of that freedom. Trial of the Sword is from the first DLC pack, so was that already out as well? Was some of the DLC chest added to that pack? Yeah, I know I didn't do Champion's Ballad, because that was that. Do you long to be like the wind too? With all my heart. I think we will be fast friends. I never felt such kinsmanship with a Hylian before. Your style of wing is different than mine, but similar enough that I think you could undergo my training to become the wind. I'll do it. It lifts my spirits to hear of your keen interest. I require 20 rupees to set the course for you to train. Is that acceptable? Sure, go for it. Like, I just want to talk to you. I didn't know it was going to be quite another battle thing going. You should wait here while I prepare the course for you. For 20 rupees, he's going to set up an entire course, everybody.
Ah.
Flying things yet. I see like one to the left and one to the right, and I have no idea which one I'm going to. Anyway, my apologies, but it's ready for you now. Fly whenever you're ready. I recommend the route over there. Today is a day. Cast your fate to the turbulent, capricious winds. But the choice is ultimately yours. Whatever you decide, the wind will welcome you. Can't save right now. I hit B 2 times at least before I hit the ground, but I did not. Oh, plus I kind of missed them. Anyway, that was so fun. 7. It appears you to have overestimated your skill a bit. It seems. Yeah, I hit the button, but the parachute did not happen. I'll pass. That was so fun. Anyway, I never have enjoyed mini games like that in any video game ever. Alright, cool. Eventide, I thought Eventide was going to take an hour or 2, or however long I felt like it taken me before. Is now the time? Is now the time to, like, seriously just try to run through the world as best as I can? Like, clearly there's something up here. You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the road, there has to be something there. And, like, just running around all the world would be awesome to get as much as I can. Or I can just seriously... Hona is stuck. She's stuck in a little crevice in the ground and I can't call her out. You can put the guardian armor on her, so like she's stuck forever. No, she's not. Seriously, go call your horse, or look at your horse, do not move, and hold R3 or L3 or hold some button to target on your horse and get it to start walking. You can make your horse walk manually. That's in the game. Check out how to manually walk your horse when it's stuck. Because the game tells you that in the loading screens. So it does exist, it's not stuck. Unless you've been trying to manually do that already. Or go to a stable and store it. Can you just walk to a stable without your horse and store it? Because if you can do that too, then double bonus. But there's a button you can do to hold and you can manually walk your horse. But, alright, cool. Because, yeah, like, really at this point, like, all that really is left is destroy Ganon. I did all of the main quests. I don't know. Now's the time for you to... Remember that treasure quest that I gotta go and find the treasure? The two people were talking about the treasure. I had to go and find it, and I gotta go walk up a mountain and do something. Like, that was a kind of like a beatable quest. And it kind of... I don't know if I got a treasure something out of it at the end. I'm not too sure. They can bunk it even if it's on the other side of the map. So there you go, Zelda. If my manual walking doesn't work, the easier way to do it is go to a place and put it away. Yeah, just store it at a stable. It'll be even quicker. Trial of the Sword, I do not see me being able to do that on a live stream. Even if I like attempted it a few times, you can't go to a stable, store Epona without Epona there. I thought you had to be on your horse too, but... where did you get Epona? I want Epona. Let's... Oh wait, never mind, you can? Cause, yeah, give me Epona. Still have... No stars has fallen. I haven't been walking around in the world at nighttime. Did you register her? You would have, right? I see. So yeah, you're looking... It's because you're looking so much, Penguin. That's why it's not moving anywheres. Yeah, you have to be registered before they can be bumped. So yeah, it has to work that way, right? Where's Epona? Let's go pick up Epona. Is there a quest that I can do? I can also warp away for now. Do they have a treasure chest marked by my house, and I don't have it picked up? Because yeah, I kind of dread doing this on a live stream. I do dread just walking around the world and just doing quests. Epona is... Oh, is an amiibo gift. Okay. You can get Epona with a Smash Bros. Link amiibo. So it's only an amiibo thing. Oh, okay. I thought it was weird that I never picked up Epona before. Well, forget Epona then. With your amiibos, Nintendo. Either way, fine. How long would it take for me to beat Ganon? I don't think it's going to take me 4 hours to beat Ganon, right? But if I seriously take my time to walk through the castle, maybe then I can actually have something done. Where did I see that treasure chest? My brain saw a treasure chest, and I don't see it now. And it, what, like, maybe it was up there? I don't know, that was weird. I saw a treasure chest near here. I think I'm losing it. Sadly, only amiibo. Epona is safe and sound. There you go. How'd you get your horse stuck in a thing anyway? That sounds pretty impressive, truly. Okay, I kind of got them organized now, because yeah, it was kind of interesting. Attack plus 10, attack plus 17, 49 times 3. Yeah, that's a crazy bow. Times 3 or 13, times 13, so it's crazy. Oh no, times 3 was the little thing, plus 17 attack up. That's what I was meant to say. But yeah, so cool. Just Superman jumped down where he was. Well, that wasn't cool. Is it a Superman jump if you jump and you get stuck? Get your free Eponas with all of your amiibos. Yeah, I'm still deciding to do a bunch of random quests to each town. Just explore the world as much as I can and hopefully find some more shrines. Like, go up Tuft Mountain right now. Sure, why not? Let's explore things that have a dead end to it, I guess. And I'll save... I beat this game tomorrow. I'm like, what am I gonna do? I don't want to beat this game tomorrow. I want this game to go on for another, like, 10 more episodes. Can I stretch it out? Yes, but I don't think I could keep it entertaining by stretching it out that much. But maybe if I take my time through the castle, kill everything on my way up there, and then take on Ganon. Hopefully, I don't know how long it's going to take on Ganon. It'd be embarrassing if I actually took too long, and then all of a sudden, like, the episode ends and I'm like, oh, whoops. Where's my red pin? I hit red pin, right? You saw that. We all saw it. Why is the world game being crazy? 5-shot Savage Bow is really powerful if at close range. Only if. But yeah, I got the ×3 at least. With the extra attack, it's kind of nice. The Gandorf amiibo can give you an interesting sword. It sounds like the DLC stuff is kind of cool. The amiibo stuff is kind of cool, but you can't store all of that, so... Great, I didn't make it nowheres where I thought I was gonna go. There we go, we made it. Perfect. I'll just keep, like, doing my... Oh, no, not like that. Only I could climb up a mountain in the rain. Okay, cool. I am up here. No shrine is dinging. Do have you on a shrine, right? You would think there'd be something up here. Not just pretty flowers either. The heart-shaped pond!
Savak.
I found the heart-shaped pond. What about the guardian on the mountain? That sounds like something I could fight, maybe. Hmm? I didn't think I'd meet you during a downpour. Are you... Would you be the Vo I am destined to meet? No, I don't think so. But then, this is the Pond of Legend, is it not? And where... and the one where a person finds true love, there's a person over there. Or is that a Yiga? No, because they just attack out of the blue now. There is a side quest at this pond. Yet all I see right now is that strange Vo on the other side of the pond. Could it be the wrong one? This pond is awesome. The hardy radish also looks like a heart. Okay, let's just grab all the things. Personal... Oh, Lala? Her name's not Lala. Hey, Wabbin. not Robin or anything. Wabbin. Well, you're gonna go pick on him? You take care. Still got a long time to go. Alright, I'm trying to work up the courage to talk to her. Just let me... yeah. Nope, rival time. Yeah, no problem. Go get the courage now. Phew. I'm so glad. Oh, by the way, my name is Wabbin. Laters, indeed. Take care. To be honest, I lost my way earlier. I closed my eyes for a minute, and when I opened them, the most beautiful woman I've ever seen was standing before me. At first I thought I was dreaming, or that she was a ghost or something. That's the first two things you would think of when you see a pretty woman. I mean, it's not every day you run into a gorgeous woman in the middle of nowhere. But, figment of my imagination or not, it was love at first sight. And so I decided to gather my courage and go confess my feelings to her, but you still haven't yet. Said it long ago that when I meet the girl of my dreams, I'll hand her a blue nightshade. Confess my love. If I had a blue nightshade, I'd head straight over to that woman. But imagine, imagine her in a blue nightshade. That'd make a beautiful scene, don't you think? Not really, but a gift of nightshade. She stands there, completely unfazed by the rain falling around her. So splendid. I want to talk to her. Yes, let me give you the blue nightshade now. The smell of it. I can almost imagine it right now. It's so clear, almost like it's... Wait, do you have some blue nightshades on you right now? Yes, I do. Please, give me that flower. It couldn't be more important if you say so. Get your own. Thank you! It's almost like a beetle saying, this is so perfect. It's exactly what I needed. Oh, Lala? I just, when I look at her, my legs freezes up. My throat goes dry. I can't do it. I'm gonna kick you. Please, could you take my gift to her? No, this is not how it works out. Sure. Thank you. I'll give you back the blue nightshade. What kind of, no, I would kick him in the butt and say, just walk over there. If this is the one that you like and love and plan to marry, go over and talk to her. Wimpy people, I tell you. This just make me go, Oh, and don't forget to mention it's a present from me. Yeah, no, I probably won't because you're a coward. I'll just say it's me. And then maybe you'll buck up and man up and do your thing. Huh? What's this? A gift from that guy. I see. So you're delivering these flowers for that Vo over there? He just looks so, I don't know. Come on. It's not that hard to go up and talk to somebody. I don't sense any deceit from you. Deceit with a flower? It's a pretty big flower, actually. So you're the one who gave me the flowers? I'm sorry. That's not what you say. You say, yeah, I did. Could it be that you don't like blue nightshade? Huh? Why would you say that? This is my favorite kind of flower. How did you know that anyway? Are you a Yiga spy? No, that's not it. Blue nightshade just happens to be my favorite flower. Long ago, I decided to give my true love this flower. Your true love? So this is what they call destiny. You're the Vo that destiny has chosen for me, then? Alright, go ahead and speak your piece. Wow. Just wow. What do you mean? No, that's not right at all. I'm talking about what a Vo says to a Vi. What do you mean? Just say it. Come on. You know, something like, I like you, or please go out with me? Sure. Asking so directly, how could I possibly say no? What? Oh wow, did you hear that? She said she likes me. And she wants to go out. She wanted you to ask her that. Why is people so hard to understand? It's like pull on your big girl britches and just do your duty. Thanks, Penguin. I don't get why people are... I don't get it. It's... In RL, in real life, it's not that difficult to go up and talk to somebody. And like, if I don't know, if you think this is that's the one for you, and you never say anything, you are never gonna go out with that person. And if you're like, oh, but I'm too, what if she says no? Well, if she says no, then clearly you're not meant to be. It's that simple. Just get your answer and then move on, or move on with them. Yes or no. Anyway, so I don't get it. I don't get why people allow some imaginary answer to scare them away. I don't get it. I never got it, and I never will. This is the first time anyone has ever said they like me, and for it to come from the woman of my dreams, this is such an amazing feeling. You should talk to her more. I'm so glad I was born into this world. There's no way I can truly thank you, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Wow, all 20 of them?
Huh?
What? That's it? That's all you're willing to offer him for everything he's done for you? No, of course not. Here, this is what I meant to give you. That much better. You know what? Thank you. I like Perda a lot more now. Hey you, yeah, Perda? I guess I owe you too. I hope you have as much luck finding someone as I did. Thanks to you. The gift of Nightshade. Well, this pond is amazing. Somebody had to cut that out. There's no way that was natural, you know what I mean? Unless some animal has like a heart-shaped hoof and it just did one stomp and that was it. Why am I climbing this?
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Did he say Diwali? Who heard Diwali's gale? Because I heard it Diwali's gale, not Rivali's. What if his name was always Diwali? But they kind of like changed it in the English language, and now we're all like Rivali, and everyone's laughing at us because it was actually Diwali. Well, amazing. I found a heart-shaped pond. No quest or anything, but I actually got like, I feel like I got almost like all the cool places. It did sound like that to me too. Okay, good. See, I'm not losing it. Oh, that is there, but this one here I want. I am up on top. Cool, we're going here. Diwali's gale. I think Rivali actually suits his name very well, but Diwali? Did you find any more? I have not, actually. What I really want to do is take my dirt bike out for another spin. Maybe I'll just like fill it full of stuff and then save and just ride around on it tonight. And then when it runs out, just load and then start driving on it again. Because that's all I would want to do anyway. Oh, there's all sparklies everywhere. Cool, I'm going this way. Yeah, I thought it was on top of a mountain. I was wrong. Below that mountain. It's in the cliff. Okay, I could probably fly up though, right? Because I'm cool like that? It's a little bit closer. Oh, bananas! Okay, now I can jump up. Oh, wow, I actually made it all the ways up. Cool. Oh, that rock! Oh, wait, that's bad. I almost died instantly, but... that rock has a Korok seed. Or somebody likes to call it. Not a Korok seed. I'm not calling it what you call it. Dun, 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 dun. You found me! You got, like... branches with your whatchamacallit. Bye-bye. Sink into the bottomless pit. Anyway. The attention span of the monkey ninjas. Are you making fun of my attention span? Anyway. Pretty high up. just wanted my ice back. Cool, it's like a little overshoot plateau to get down to the beach. Oh, I want to take my dirt bike on a beach run. Yeah, I don't think I want to play this game anymore. I just want to hop on my bike and just go all around the world on my bike. I would love it if they removed the whatchamacallit though. Putting fuel into it's kind of weird to me. Actually drop it on their head sometimes? Should, that's a cool move. It works almost every time. Except when you miss, like me. Except when I miss. So I see a rock. I'm gonna need this rock to solve this puzzle. Yeah, you too. Dun da da da. Dun da da da. Okay, it was close. I was making fun of your Nana love. You drop bananas on people's heads? Oh, I thought you meant something else. And then you miss. You make fun of my banana ways. Cool. I kind of overshot the end of the path, but I got a Korok seed, and that's the horse god bridge. So now we do go back over here. Figure out what's going on in the world. Controlling the gobs with the bombs is so much fun. Indeed it is, especially when you power up the bomb. At first it kind of does nothing. Oh wait, climb up that. Do it, Link. Saw a rock. So, Korok seed? I did find you. I need like 15 and 12 and 8? Falling from the sky, crab grabbing. I missed him. Anyway, cool. There is... Oh. That's right. Why would I attack him when I have the power of ranged weapons? I love it. Anyway, that was kind of actually fun. Why fight him correctly when you could just do that? Nice. Five fire arrows on the beach. The monkey ninja, indeed. I am having a little bit too much fun with the power of my blade beam. But the other Zeldas, every time you swung, the blade beam would happen. Take that rugged rhino beetle. I gotta go catch a golden beetle. That could be something I've never done before. Oh no! I think of crappy weapons. So what I was going to do was tip this over. Cool. All right. Ah, that's a fake one. No, my weapon. I gotta throw it away. One green. Oh. One green rupee was all it had? You disappoint me. It's turning nighttime real quick. But it's romantic, running on the beach at nighttime. We'll go with that, because I had nothing else to say. Oh, there's like a weird rock. No! I'm like, this is the weird looking rock. Of course, it's a boss. I'm in no mood to fight you. But I do need a rock to put there so I can get that Korok seed. Marthos Landings, Stone Talus. Do I not have anything ever equipped ever? Follow the weak Talos. I wish I could have taken a photo of him before, like, as he was exploding. That would have made my day. That dropped a lot of rubies. Okay, that was kind of worth it. No wonder that rock looked weird. What was I doing? Picking up a rock. Picking up one rock so I can solve that puzzle. Right. These rocks will do, or can I just not pick up any of these rocks? We're on a beach. Clearly we should be able to find one rock that I can pick up, right? There's one. Stingy treasure box lock though, indeed. Indeed. Ooh, there's a sneaky river trail in an ocean? That's weird, because it'd be a sneaky ocean snail. I jinx everything I say. Do you not know how amazing when I say things, something bad happens too? Especially when I'm like, I'm not even bragging. I just pretend to brag, and it just goes really bad too. 360 no scope. Ah, he missed it by a nano thing. I took its hairdo out. I took its hairdo out. I give him a clean shave, and all he did was pop out and be like, that's what happened. Anyway, cool. Acorn. Acorn. No! That was really loud, wasn't it? Wow! I can't even high-pitch that loud. But when they blow up towards you, they make a real high-pitched squeak. Can you do that again? Yeah. Ah, that was not as good as the other two. Boo, try it again, weak, screeching bat. Anyway, cool. I like the high-pitched flying by your screen bats that happen now. Oh, we're more Lizalfos territory now, are we? Just running along. Wait, why am I running along a beach when I can actually seriously take my bike out? My bike's almost empty too. Okay, well that's fine. Maybe I'll feed it crabs. Can I actually feed my bike like meat? Good job, bike. You wait a minute. Now I gotta see if I can actually feed you crabs too. Like, no way can a bike be like crabs. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can feed your bike anything. Awesome. Get my crabs back. Can you animate that for me, Zelda Legends? Oh, I got like a big bright light on my bike? Oh, I like that. Now I kind of want to play a racing game. Whoa, suspicious rocks. Oh, it's just a base, I think. They don't see me? They don't hear me? This is so fun. That'd be amazing. I would love if an animator actually did find me and actually liked me, and then would start animating some of my stuff, because I would love to watch that. Nice. How far can my bike go in the water? The moment you hit deep water. Okay, cool. Can't use that here. Why can't I? Cool. But yeah, you can drive in water, just not deep, swimmy, not swimmy water, you know what I mean? The kind that only people can swim in. You're too lucky you jumped, because I would have ran you over. On purpose. Goat! Anyway, couldn't get him. I would love it if you could, like, backflip, but you can't. I hit, you know what I mean? Do some tricks.
Oh, yeah. Hey! Oh, yeah.
Come on down, young man, looking for to buy bananas this time? At night, I knew it was a Yiga. But what I want to really find out, I'll pass.
Yeah.
Pass. Pass? It would be a mistake to pass on these amazing, wonderful, fantastic bananas. I sell you, but no, I'll still pass. But do you hate bananas? No. Do you know how much I go out of my way to collect bananas, traveler? For the for the boss! For your boss, eat my dirt bike. Woo! Good luck catching me! I mean, you could draw fan art, but I don't have the stuff to animate it. Fan art would be amazing, too. I only received one fan art on Twitter, and I was talking about drinking coffee, and I was playing Legend of Dragoon, and someone just drew me a little coffee time thing on Twitter, and that was so wonderful of them to do. Okay, tapping the little X button really does work. For drifting, if you want to drift. Oh, this bike kind of runs out of fuel kind of quick, like. I saw kind of a big ramp to hit. Oh, wow, that's a big error. Wait, can you actually take fall damage? That's my first time it ever happened. Well, alright, cool. Maybe you can take fall. I jumped off the plateau and it didn't hurt me. I could use my dirt bike to get... I could use my dirt bike to get creatures. I could probably get rupees this way. How many people go, heavens, you have a dirt bike and you're actually finding out if you can get rupees in the grass and crickets and stuff? Yes. Yes, it's the real answer I can only give you. I didn't really get anything yet. I don't think you can get crickets and rupees with your dirt bike. Oh, this is so fun. I don't know why this dirt bike in Breath of the Wild. I mean, if I got a dirt bike in any other game, I'd be like, cool, you know, it's a dirt bike. I could like kind of go around, but in Breath of the Wild it just doesn't seem to fit. What do you want me to try? You can try anything you want that you like. Oh no. It's okay. I could kind of teleport back on land and everything would be fine for me. Oh, I don't have that shrine with the treasure. That's why you're marked. What about all my marks that I forgot that I was going to get? I needed to like, oh, let's go and pick up. Oh, that was the weird one. I couldn't figure out where the rock was. Right. But yeah, draw whatever you want. Any funny moment from Breath of the Wild that you found that you thought was funny. Because I would be able to get the references. But there's so much content to pick from. Just good luck going through all of that content to find stuff. That's the other one I marked that's not done. Oh, it is done now. Cool, I must have went to it. I want to solve this one. I do. I gotta go to wherever and pick up the thing and carry it down. Is what I was told. I could like start my warp somewheres up there and then try to figure it out before my episode ends. But yeah, I mean, I really can. This next episode, I can really seriously go and take on Ganon and beat the game and then just have like all that's left to do is just do side quests and stuff, and I don't really, if I'm going to do it, I would do it now. But like, yeah, I don't know. I can beat this game and then move on to like a Mario thing or some other stuff. There's so much I can really do. Really, there is. I'm gonna take this path until figure it out, but I'm gonna put a marker there just in case if it is there. But yeah, I would love just any fan art would be lovely. Truly, it would be. Animators usually, I know how it works on YouTube at least. Animators get paid for their animation. I'm just not nowhere near ready for that. Cool, where, what, why am I, what's here? What's supposed to be here? There's somebody giggling in the woods, so clearly you're a Yiga. Yeah, clearly not talking to you. You are already trouble. I want nothing to do with you. Staying away from that. Alright, we'll just go around, everybody, and hopefully I find the thingy to start this shrine quest. I mean, if I took my dirt bike, I'd be there really, really quickly. What is this? Oh, thing. You know what, I will. It's too fun. It's too fun not to take this. I wonder what happens when it runs out of gas. And no, I don't mean like it'll stop running. No, not that. Not that. Clearly, I know it's gonna happen. Is it gonna like just come to a stop and it's gonna be boring? Or is it gonna like spit and sputter and then like slowly come to a stop? Like I'm curious. Like, did they go out of their way for it? Can lightning catch me when I'm on a bike? To make it sound like a standard. Whoops, wrong button. 2, 1. Just kidding. I was not gonna let it do that to me. I was gonna wait until it. You can't hurt my bike. Hey, there's a Korok thingy here. Let's see what happens. I'd use my Rivali's Gale because I couldn't do it in the rain. I did find you! That was all me and my finding skills. Cool. Get me out of there. How about him taking a swan dive with his bike? A swan dive? Like, I want to like flip around and stuff, but I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. Okay, cool. I can just burn things and... Wait, my whole point of this was to get a warp up here. I'm supposed to find something. To carry down there. Perfect, Link. I knew you had it in you. Yeah, fight me, Lightning. I'll just stay here until you go away. But yeah, anyway, I'm really bad at this, but I'm going to remember this time to put my warpy kind of around here. Because there has to be a thing I grab, right? And then I gotta bring it all the ways down there. The whole point of this is like a trial. The lightning really has it in for you. Yeah, I'm so fortunate. I'm so lucky. Maybe I'm taking the thingy from here and running it around, but I'm gonna go over here first. Oops. If I catch air... Oh, no, wait, I want this. There it is. This is really difficult when you're in the rain. There it is, I actually found it. I actually found the ball that I was looking for. You de-summon your bike when you pick up a Korok seed. Weird. But I'm finding a lot of these now, so hooray. It stopped. It finally stopped. Okay, so what I want is to summon here? I wish I could put like a little like trailer carrying thing hitched to the back of my bike and then like put the little orb in the back and then drive it down the hill with my dirt bike. That would make me pretty happy. And it's gotta be covered over so it doesn't fall out, you know what I mean? Yeah, we gotta be smart about this. We gotta use our heads. Cool, so if I just throw this down here... No need, we'll just carry it. Okay, if they actually manage to put a dirt bike in a Zelda game, we can kind of fly, we could kind of do a little bit of things, but I wouldn't mind being in a Zelda world with a flying craft as well. I can kill all of these things. Or I can put on a Moblin mask? I don't think I have a Moblin mask. I do not. Okay. Night speed up. Does that stop monsters from attacking me? Or is it this weird one that stops the monsters from attacking me? look like a type of wrestler. Is that a silver one? I think they're after me. I don't think my good looks fooled them. I gotta run all the ways around this. You didn't notice me. This is the only Link outfit I'm going to get that looks somewhat like Link. Yes, this is Shadow Evil Link, but the only way I'm going to get the actual green outfit that I would like to wear, I gotta do all 120 shrines, and I don't even know if that's possible for me to do.
It is my pleasure.
I am going to actually kill this person. You are going to die a terrible death. I would have let you live. Like, you would have been alive today if you wouldn't have messed with me. I've never seen this weapon before. Dragonbone Boko Spear. But no, they would literally have to push their luck. The Bokoblins, that is. Keep going until something bad happens to them. But no. Anyway, whatever. I wouldn't mind if there was a suit that makes all monsters never attack you. And I don't care if you have to soup it up. I don't care if you have to, like, maximize it up. Do you know what I mean? But no monsters attack you in the game. That'd be really cool. I would have that on all the time. And only choose to fight when I want. And even Lionel's and Hinox's everything. Just no more fighting. Because I like that in one or two games where I was able to just stop the fighting. It was really awesome to go through an RPG game without doing any fights. Until you wanted to. Far enough away. Oh, you just would stop out of my bomb range. Oh, in the water. Okay. I bet I have to blow up horses, but arrow. I wonder if I would have walked by with my Bokoblin mask on, would he have attacked me or not? Because he kind of didn't attack me and was confusing me. But I don't know. Anyway, you even wore a hat for him too. I did. Maybe it will work though. But I have to not be aggroed first. 2 overly suspicious rocks? I would hope one of you are... or not. Yay! Yay! Cause yeah, I gotta go find them. I gotta make it go nighttime, and then just see if I have enough points to buy at least a Lizalfos thing. I need 999 for the other ones. I can't pick up anything. Okay. Just gotta do this until we're done. It's like silver moblins and stuff too. That's not good. Those are really rather tough. That didn't hit me? I am actually surprised. Just a bokoblin, don't mind me. Ow. Okay, bokoblin masks aren't working. Neither is Dark Link. How about if I was running around as Ganon? I am Ganon! Fear me! Roar! Rawr! Yeah, you should fear me. As I am the only Ganon. With my swooshy cape. Ooh. I like the swoosh of this cape. Looks awesome. This is why in video games when I get a tail, I get so distracted by just running around and going, look at my tail! Yeah, and swooshy capes are kind of like tails to me. Like the inner path. This isn't so bad, really. This isn't really that so difficult that you just cannot do it, but if I can get a little trailer attached to my dirt bike, this would have been really cool. Good job, Ganon. Ganon is helping me out too. Arise. I was gonna call it the zombie horde, but it's only just one shrine, so. Wait, what is this suspicious rock? You a boss as well? No, but you're too suspicious to let me let it go. Okay, that was cool, but that's not what I wanted to do. Aha! Borax seed. It's hilarious. Ganon looks like he's got a girly walk. not any Ganon swagger? Interesting. I'd assume Ganon swagger. Alright, cool. I got to run around with I'll be dressing up. When I beat the game I'll totally dress up, but yeah. I'm gonna browse your page to find some funny moments. I found that when I watched the stuff that I watched, I found a lot that I found funny. But I don't know if other people do. Just I can't even think of the ones that I was watching, but like just at the beginning of the episode I just say something and I start laughing. I don't know, just games, just so many there. Like, I don't know. I'll let you find it though. I'd rather let you find whatever will happen. Yeah. But yeah, there's plenty of content to search through. Oh, my little dirt bike on the little screen. That kind of looked like a girly wiggle to you, I see. Link's girly wiggle? Dressed up as Ganon? Mocking Ganon, maybe? This is nice. It's already done. Re-tag Zumo. Retag. Well, cool. Don't let it be a crappy weapon. Cool. Actually, those are really good. That's worth it. Remember the first time we met and this Bendy and the Ink Machine person told you to shut up because he wasn't talking to you? Yeah, I remember that. And he was like, I didn't know it was being rude. I'm like, told somebody who you don't know to shut up? And you're talking to a streamer who is live streaming and talking to stop talking and not stop talking. Shut up, which is like the rudest thing to say. Yeah, anyway, I do remember that moment. I forgot about that person because I don't let negative people stick in my brain. So I did forget about them a while ago. I only remember nice people. You know, like Penguin and Zelda and a few other people I could just list off the top of my head, but yeah, I only remember nice people. If you actually are a horrible person, you are not on my mind, and I don't think about you at all. Trust me. You think if you actually showed up to my channel and gave me a hard time, that I think about you? I don't. So, for anybody who is there wishing that you ruined my day, you haven't. Like, not at all. I'll boldly put that out there. Remember me when you're famous. Well, I can only remember you when I'm famous if you make me famous, and everybody else who shows up. I don't think it's up to me to get famous anymore. I don't think... I just invested 5 years of my life into this channel, and I am where I am. So I don't think it's up to me. So if you make me famous, I pretty much will remember you. And unless you, like, leave for 5 years plus and, like, come back, yeah, it'd be pretty tricky to try to remember you, actually. But I won't forget you anytime soon. Like, I just want you back to your flexing big brain stuff. That's what I want you back as. Flight range has, oh, 2 shrines, right. One and one was for the quest. I was going, that's what I was going to do. I was going to do something that I really wanted to do, and I couldn't think of it. I just don't see the point of being mean or rude to other people. Some people get a laugh and a kick out of that, and some people have gone through terrible things, so they don't know how to communicate, and they try to take what they only experience and share that with other people. And some people just are that type of attitude where they just want to be a horrible, toxic person, and just who they are. They're just not welcomed here. They're just totally not welcomed here in this channel, because I have no time for... I have no energy to waste on somebody who's super negative and super horrible. It is rewritten each time you put it down. Wait, you can pick up the travel medallion and put it down again, or is it permanently there forever? It's wherever you want to put it down, my Zelda legends. Whenever and wherever. Oh look, it's there. Oh look, now it's here. Oh look! Oh, it's too soon. Oh look! It's now here. Wherever you want. That's nice. That is nice. But you know what else is nice? Not Geico. Because I don't have a vehicle. Who do you think I am? How old do you think I am? And you think I'm made of that much money that I have my own vehicle? This is not what I'm here for. I know every time I warp here, I kind of walk to... My alarm has been gone off and... I missed my alarm! It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to do my thingy now. The thingy that I meant to do. I just kind of got distracted because somebody said about the medallion, and I'm like, cool, I'll show them that you could use it anywheres, anytime, except, like, in the ocean. I don't think you could set it there. Oh no. Did you see how I got stuck in the corner? I'm glad I fell out of that. Only me would get stuck jumping on a roof and get caught impaled on the corner of a house. I sound like I'm in my 20s? Thanks, but I'm not that old. Actually. But thanks, because I do want to sound older than I sound, because if I sounded like a squeaky little kid, I don't know how many people would listen to me. If I had a squeaky voice, I doubt you'd stick around for a long time. Stamina, please. I can't drive. I have the attention span of a squirrel, hyped up on sugar. You sound like every other young person who's like the generation under me. The ones that just can't stop dancing to a video game dance. Yeah, them. One more. Well, 4 more to get 1 more stamina vessel. I'll be pretty happy with a full 2 circles. Why would I walk so far to my house? What's wrong with me? Left. My horse bike is kind of bad on stairs. Oh no. Oh no, I did it. Open.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Yes, I knew my bike could do it. All right, good bike. I like you. What is happening? Why did my bike explode? What was popping? Did I run out of... I didn't run out of gas. I touched the corner of a thing and it just poofed. You know? I meant to open up my door. They're not gonna let you drive your bike inside of a house. I would love it if I could put my bike inside the house. You have Asperger's? It sounds like you eat delicious burgers for a living. They should have a spot to park my bike. The flowers popped. Do flowers normally pop when you drive your dirt bike over them? I felt like I was under attack by popcorn. So yeah, anyway. I swear something funny happens in your stream like every 10 seconds. Well, thank you for saying that. I gotta save before I can put down my controller. Silly me. I really laugh at myself too. Did you try to type autism, but it came up as Asperger's? Are you certain? But yeah, either way, I missed both of my alarms. But thanks, Zelda, because I really enjoy my content too. And it's almost any game, really. I can just sit down and find something that I chuckle at, whatever I say or do. You know, like my first dirt bike ride in this game. Stuff like that. Just kind of stands out. That means if I missed all of these notifications, that means I also didn't do a single Arknights fight. I did not. Not a single one. I have a bunch of sanity. Is the highest functional level of autism. Oh, okay, so there you go. Why do they call it with burgers? Because where I'm from, burgers is like a staple meal that everyone knows. I just don't eat very many of those because, you know. But yeah, not to flex, but I have an amiibo. Not to flex, so you probably have more amiibos than me. And I'm flexing because that means I've saved on more money than you. That's my flex. I saved on more money so I could buy more games, because I didn't buy any amiibos. So yeah. Why do you start flexing now when my episode's over? Giving me all that beautiful energy from all of you. But yeah, this game has really changed. Like, I don't feel like it's the same game with that dirt bike now. It's a whole nother game. And I absolutely love the dirt bike touch, actually. Wonderful idea. Really, so yeah, it's neat. And I'm glad I beat the Champions of Ballad. Champions Ballad. It's the name of a person who found the... Oh, okay, they got a cool name. They got a cool name. That's their last name, isn't it? Anyway, interesting. But yeah, no, like, I really liked this DLC a lot. Because this DLC had stuff in the world, and it gave you things that make you better, or powerfuler, or just, you know, sped up the recharge time, technically this time around. And it was stuff that was in the world, and it gave you a dirt bike, like... Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. When somebody said I was gonna get a motorbike, I'm like, I don't believe you. And if I do get a motorbike, give me the Final Fantasy 7 Cloud dirt bike motorbike thing with all the swords. I didn't want to believe them, so I didn't. But they almost really spoiled the whole DLC. If I would have believed them, because that would have just been like, cool, I'm getting a dirt bike. Now there's nothing to look forward to at the thing. So I did my best to ignore that comment. But yeah, like, people like to just give you the answer at the end of a huge something. And even if it is DLC, I don't know why they would give me the answer like that. get ready for the next 4 episodes of Dirt Bike. I want to do that, but my professionalism won't allow me to do that. You know what I mean? I know I can just stay on my dirt bike for the next episode, no problem. And maybe hop off if I see a Korok seed or a shrine. But yeah, I know better not to do that. But now I'm trying to make a decision. Do I go in Hyrule Castle, explore it as much as I can, and then take on Ganon? And then like beat the game then? Or do I try to do some more side quests and some more shrines and get some more Korok seeds? And that means actually doing nothing but exploring. And I don't know what you feel about that, so I would hope you'd all tell me if you feel like, no, I shouldn't explore and stuff, because like I don't know what I would do other than being on. I would be on the dirt bike the whole time and just drive around the world. It's somewhat organized, I would hope, but I can only try. But yeah, like, or just take on Ganon and beat the game and let's move on to something else. I'd rather an opinion from whoever's here, and if you don't want to answer now, there's always YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, or a later date, or even a whisper on Twitch. But yeah, more exploration is what I would like to do too, because I can only get stronger. I can only get more stamina, then I can start pumping into my HP, and all will be well. And I could get bonus hearts whenever I want, so I don't really need hearts. I just want all my stamina first, and then start working on my hearts. Finding all 120 shrines would be amazing. I just don't know how to do that. There'd be no way to just even if I cheated and used a map thing and just say show me where all the shrines are. Yeah, I would not be able to pull that off. Like, you know, that's impossible for me. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind more exploration too, and I got 2 people saying explore more. Because it's only going to help me out more by exploring. Yes, I can beat Ganon right now, I know I can, but if I had more hearts, more stamina, I could beat him even easier. But yeah, I don't mind exploring. I've never had an answer before. So many games I just did main story and beat the game and stopped playing because I didn't know what people really wanted to see. But I hope I could keep it entertaining. I would love to find some more side quests, like, you know, that the Heart Pond where I had to give the lady a flower and they had a happy ever after ending. And I think all the shrine quests will give me something cool. I feel like there's a funny story, or at least a story to all the shrine quests. But I just don't know how to find everything. But yeah, like the Goron, the 3 Goron Blood Brothers stuff, that was hilarious. And if you could remember any more or direct me to, I will gladly go to them. But if not, I could just like kind of go to the plateau and then go to other places and just circle around them and find shrines and Korok seeds. Call it that. But yeah, there you go. Enough chit chat. I hope you enjoy. We're coming up to soon Arknights again. I do look forward to that game. Surprisingly, I really do enjoy that. But first, Zelda's first. We'll go from there. And yeah, that's all I got. You know what? Enough. I've said enough. Again, if you have watched Bofuri, I don't want to get hurt, so I'll max out my defense. If you have already watched that, let me know if you like it or not. And if you haven't, you can start watching it now. You'll be done way before me, because it's going to take me 12 days. Tonight's going to be day 1. And you could let me know then, because I don't know. Like, I'd rather watch anime that's going to be really good and clean and like funny. I know somebody doesn't like to watch that. Somebody that names goes with Zelda Legends, maybe. But but yeah, like I do want to find happy, nice, clean stuff. So please direct me to nice anime. And some people direct me to a few movies, actually, and I really enjoyed them. But yeah, movies is a whole nother bigger monster. 20 minutes tonight I can handle. An hour and a half tonight, not gonna happen. It'll take me like 3 or 4 times, 3 or 4 days to watch a movie. That's basically what happened before. It was weird. Anyway, so anime is the way to go. But yeah, everybody, I hope you all had fun. I hope you at least laughed or snickered once. And I hope you don't mind just helping me out when I get lost and stuck and confused, and I hope I will always be grateful and remember to thank you when I do my outro or now to thank you for all the help and hanging around and commenting and chatting while at the live stream. It's so wonderful to have that. And for even answering some of my questions. I've never had that before. It's been 5 years and I've never had anybody answer any of my questions like this. So it's nice. It's nice when I'm like, what do you want me to do? And then I get it, so thank you. So, another thank you's coming up, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.